Hello, I'm live. Oh, let's see who comes in. Oh boy. Yes, I'm going to start doing paranormal on my channel more. Right now, I'm bored. I want to have some fun. Anybody comes in. If not, I understand. Oh, I gotta go get my purse. Get my phone. Oh. Oh. Hey, Lady C. How are you? I'm good. Let's just see who comes in. Hey, Chad. I don't know where everybody's at. I hope some people come in. Well, just wait and see who all comes in.
Ain't nobody in?
Two. I got Shonda from Texas, and Chad from Florida so far.
I go back to Florida if I could.
You're trying to stay warm?
Who?
Shonda?
Texas?
Yeah.
Yeah, Texas.
What's the temperature down there? I haven't talked to her in a long time. I have to call her.
She's in Texas. How the hell is it cold down there?
It's cold down there. Florida's had ice on their mud puddles and stuff down there.
Yeah?
Yep. Florida and Texas has been cold too.
But you want to you got about 5 pounds of blanket sitting on top of her there.
Probably. Hey, Chad, I sent the link to group. Yeah, Lady C, I'm gonna start doing paranormal here shortly. I want to get my stuff all around and My book's found. And here comes Mr. Chad. Hello, Chad.
Hold on, let me get this mute off or get the. There we go.
You see, I changed my thumbnail.
Oh yeah,
Don made that for me.
yeah. I remember him saying something about making one for you, asking you what your favorite colors were and stuff.
I told him brown and yellow. That's more Western colors. But I like it. It's not a cow, but the horse, it suits it.
Close enough.
Yeah, it's a cowgirl there.
Yeah.
I like the way he did it. But what I wanted too, I wanted to cross with like a silhouette of a cowgirl and a cow, but I got a horse instead.
It's dinging me.
Oh, in Texas, Don, they've had ice storms, and tomorrow they're supposed to get snow. Yeah,
That
Lady
shit better-
C's from Texas.
That shit better stay away from us.
I hear it's getting cold down there too in Florida.
It might be. I hadn't really checked. Not today, anyway.
Well, we're supposed to be getting 3 to 5 inches Monday starting at 6 and ending at Tuesday at 1.
It's supposed to start storming on Monday.
Well, we had rain earlier today.
Oh, that's just what I want to see.
I'm going to get heartburn now. I had Italian sausage, green peppers, and onions for supper.
I had a sandwich from Walmart.
That's what you call a lazy
it's supposed
supper
to-
when you don't want to cook.
It's kind of supposed to get cooler. Our lows are supposed to drop back down, but see, it says for Tuesday it's supposed to be 67 for a high and 39 for a low, and that's going to be our coldest.
Hey, Kyle. You've been hiding, Kyle, on me.
What'd Kay say?
Okay. Oh, my grandson has influenza A.
That's what I saw you saying. That sucks.
He's only 4 years old. He'll be 5 this year. Shortly. He turns 5 sometime this month.
I just checked on Marie. She can't do her live tonight. She's too sick to do it. She told me to tell you.
I guess Marie has an infection. Yeah, she's in North Texas. Supposed to be raining, then turning to snow. Yippee. I don't know who else is going to go live, but I was bored.
Yeah, I saw that.
I was just watching my the new detective shows, catching murderers and stuff, the good stuff. Hey, Kay. Hey, Scissors. They're coming in now.
Gary.
What? I just had him out.
Well, what do you
Hey,
want?
Scissors. Hey,
That's
Kay.
my damn chair.
You know what he wants.
My chair.
Yeah, besides that.
Well, it is 11 o'clock.
Huh?
It is 11 o'clock.
Yeah. He's begging for his goodies on top of the fridge.
I actually speak German fluently by second language, and you speak a bit of German. And what you were saying.
And this Texas female doesn't do cold.
Yeah, I don't either, to be honest with you. So I feel you.
It's cold up here now, but it was up in the high 40s today. Yesterday it got up in the 60s.
That's enough.
Sounds like Dolly Parton.
Yeah.
Couldn't tell what song. It just sounded like. her
Hold
voice.
on. Wait a minute. There, Lady C. It's in chat. Should have sent it to her in Messenger, but I'll get rid of it if she gets up here. What part of Texas were you in, Chad?
I'm from Waco.
Oh, you're from Waco? Hi, Cheesecake.
Hey, Cheesecake. The link's in the chat.
Yep.
Cheesecake.
Look at coming up with somebody's name.
She must like cheesecake.
I used to like cheesecake. I used to make them all the time.
Uh-huh. I like the New York cheesecakes.
I made all kinds of cheesecakes. That used to be like my specialty whenever I was single, but then my wife's, whatever you call it, lactose intolerant.
Yeah.
So it didn't really, that's how I'd like impress the ladies.
Okay. I'll send it to you in Messenger. Oh, I gotta find you. I know you're here. Oh. Huh. I can't find you in Messenger. Okay. Oh, there you are. There you go. Look up, Lady C. Yeah. She hasn't been on YouTube in I haven't seen her in a long time. I wonder where everybody is. Everybody just runs away. Derek's probably sleeping.
Yeah, Dom might be. I know Dom went on that investigation today, so
Yeah. Did he go live for that?
I never saw him go live.
Neither did I.
Hello.
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 I'm Chad. I don't know if I've met you, Lady C.
You probably haven't. You probably seen me around, but I've never met you.
She's been around too.
I know a lot of people.
She protects me a lot.
Yep, sure do.
I don't hang with those people no more. They're done. They're over. They're out of here. We
That's
don't
good.
even talk about. We don't even talk about them in our chats anymore.
Good.
None of us.
Good.
They're delinquents. Oops, I shouldn't have said that.
You know, I don't do drama.
Thank you, Scissors. Oh, no, we don't. None of us do drama anymore.
I had no patience or tolerance for it.
I don't either.
That's right, Kay. No, we don't, Terry. Yeah, I had to run down and get some stuff for my grandson. Getting some popsicles, Gatorade, keep fluids in him.
Yeah, I don't know why, but the link didn't pop up in my chat whenever you put it in there.
Yeah, I put it in.
Yeah, it's showing up here in StreamYards, but it's not on my YouTube chat.
Yeah, I want to take that out.
Hey, hey.
Hello.
Hey,
Yeah, I took that out. I don't need that in there.
let's see.
Oh,
Holy crap.
And I don't know why my picture ain't showing up. I don't understand why.
yeah, I got a new thumbnail there. Hi, Corinne.
Hey, Kay.
Oh, man.
God bless you.
Thank
Yeah,
you. This
bless you.
pollen is horrible out here today.
Oh, don't worry. I gotten it up here too.
And then I got home and I put my beer in the fridge and everything else and came back out to my shed like 20 minutes later and the power's not working out there. So, and I checked the breaker and it's not just that. The way they freaking redneck engineered this wiring at this house before I moved in here, I'm really pissed off the inspector didn't catch it.
Do
But
what?
I guess there was a circle or a circuit running to my sump pump for my sewage, and somehow or another they messed it up and just cut the wire off underground. So
Oh,
now
no.
they've got a plug running from the shed to the sewage pump underground. So right now my sewage pump isn't going to be working either. So
Uh-oh.
Oh, that don't smell too good.
well, the toilets
His
just won't
sewage pump.
flush.
The
Hey,
electric won't-
Corinne.
his electric's all screwed up down there.
All my outdoor electric is screwed up. My indoor stuff works fine, but
Extension cords work great.
ain't the first time I've had to use one. So one time when a hurricane come through, our neighbor had power and we didn't. And it was this old dentist that used to live there. And he had a shop back in his back shed where he made dentures and all kinds of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And he let us run an extension cord from his house to our house. Thank God. That way we could have the fridge running and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
it was just a cheap extension cord. But, you know, I was like, dang, we were able to plug in some fans and everything else. Maybe not the air conditioner or nothing because they took like 8 days to get the power back on.
Wow.
Which hurricane was it?
I can't remember. It was like Francis or something. It was like in 2004 or 5.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Same year Katrina hit. We got hit by Katrina here in Florida too, but nothing like everybody else. Nothing like the Gulf Coast did.
Oh, yeah. We got the after effects of that to where a shark and an alligator showed up in our dam, in our floodgates. Mhm. Yep, because I'm on the north side of Texas and telling you, we don't see shit like that around here. So when there's a shark and an alligator in the floodgates, that's going to make the news. You know?
There's an alligator. There's an alligator that swims in the Brazos in Waco.
Yeah, but I'm in North Texas by the border, the Oklahoma State border, Oklahoma Texas State border, north of Dallas. We don't see that shit way the fuck up here.
Yeah, I was in Birmingham at the time. We had tornadoes and such when Hurricane Katrina hit.
Oh yeah, we had them too.
We
Yeah,
only
we
got
did too.
the winds and aftermath of that up here.
Mm-hmm.
We get
Just
the
like
rain.
today. Today it was supposed to be nice and sunny, and then all of a sudden it started downpouring, and it's been raining all day. Tomorrow was the day we were supposed to get nothing but rain. Then 2 days ago it said, "Nope, y'all getting snow." The hell? It was 72 4 days ago. Now we're getting snow. What the fuck, dude? Mother Nature, put your drink down, man. Quit messing with us. Shit.
The weather's all screwed
right.
up.
That is
But
about
you know,
right.
my brother asked me the same question like Don did. It ain't supposed to be cold in Texas. I look like I'm going into a blizzard. Are you serious?
Are you
There's a reason why we live in the South. It's supposed to be warm.
Well, I'll tell you what.
We were-
When it comes to temps, there's a big temperature difference between Florida and Texas too. Because I actually love the weather here in Florida. For one, it rains in the summertime, and it still don't get as cold as it does in Texas. So
Right. And everybody thinks Texas is just all desert. Nope. There's
Yeah.
some green parts and it gets cold here.
everybody in Texas also rides horses everywhere too.
Oh yeah, and,
Oh, they do?
no, the fuck we don't. What? You met me. Do I look like I ride a fucking horse? Are you serious?
The only horse I'm going to ride is that one with 4 wheels under me and a steering wheel.
Right,
That's my
horsepower,
horse.
baby. Horsepower, different story. Horse,
Yeah. I used to ride horses all the time, but not no more.
I did too as a kid, but not no more. Nope.
I did as a kid.
Yeah, as a kid, the key thing being we were children under the age of 10. You know what I mean? Like,
Right, Scissor? Yeehaw!
Well, it's funny because, Carrie, you know what I look like, even though I ain't got my camera on. You know what I look like. And you know that
Yeah.
I'm far from country or what people think Texas folk are supposed to look like. Far from it.
I was
And when
raised in
people-
the country.
Oh, I'm in the country. I'm just not what most people expect Texans to be.
You're a city
Don't say-
slicker. That's all you are.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No.
No.
You get away with more in the country.
Yeah. Somebody
Or
did
should
it.
we say it takes longer for people to find out what the hell we're doing in the country? Let's just put it like that. City slickers, y'all get caught up too quick.
Right. Hey, Dallwoods.
What
I
the
have to
hell is a
Get a
chick?
name for you.
Okay, what the hell is strawberry cows and chicken cows? And how the hell y'all get eggnog? Okay, I'm lost. Fill me in, please. What the hell is that person talking
Where's
about?
Derek? Where's Derek at? Derek's the one that started all that. We're just finishing it. Somehow Derek wanted to know where strawberry milk came from. And we told him strawberry cows.
Derek, get your ass on in Terry's chat. She's live.
He's probably
Yes, I sent a message
sleeping.
to group. He might
Yeah,
be
I'm-
sleeping.
I even posted in group.
I'm curious.
No, Derek's
I
the one
came
that
in-
started it all.
Yeah, I seen your live the other night, and I stopped in and said hi, because it says Derek wants to know where strawberry milk comes from. I'm like, the store? Duh. Like, where else the fuck would it come from? Now, someone's saying eggnog comes from chicken cows. What the fuck is a chicken cow?
Yep.
I'm from Texas, and I can't say I've ever seen that. What the fuck is a chicken cow?
You have-
And how
You have to go to an Amish farm. They have chicken cows.
the fuck is a chicken cow?
A cow part chicken that lays eggs and milk.
Never seen it. And that's one of the things I want to see to believe. I'm just saying. I know the Amish do weird shit, but come on now.
We just roasted him on it.
Yeah,
And
I'm confused.
powder milk comes from
Yeah,
dry cows.
you'd have to go to Amish country to see the chicken cow.
I okay.
Yeah, cheesecake's in Texas too.
Really, what part are
Yeah,
you from?
I'm originally from Alabama, but I'm in well, let's just say I'm in South Central Texas.
Okay,
I won't say here we got lurkers.
so you're either
Yeah.
down I-40, you're I-45 area,
No.
other side.
Check the private chat here in the StreamYard.
Oh, okay. I know where you're at.
I know where you're at too.
Me too. Yeah, we like goofing on Derek all the time. We get
Yeah.
after him. We
Derek
roast
tries
him
to
about
talk
every
crap.
stream we do.
Derek tries to talk crap to me, and I always end up messing
We
with him
always
even
get on.
more.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Yes, Derek is very interesting. He's very gullible.
That's wrong. Yeah.
I wouldn't say gullible. I would say he's more of loose. Oh, no, I wouldn't even say loose. He's
Oh, don't say loose.
yeah. I was gonna say I was about to say loose, but no, loose is not the word I'm looking for.
Derek tries to be so serious that
He sticks his foot in his mouth.
yeah.
He tries
Derek
to be a
don't know how
smart
to
ass
take that
sometimes
foot out.
too, but
Oh, I'm not one for that. Just ask Terry. I'm not one for smart asses.
I'm definitely a
know what-
smart ass.
Depending on which direction they're
Not
going
that
with
kind
it.
of a smart ass.
yeah,
He's trying to.
I've had help bring
He
a
don't go
deck
in a
out of
bad
his
way.
shell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
I've
so
had
there's
help.
somebody.
I've had help bring Derek out of his shell. So hey,
Derek was in a shell that he was taking everything so serious, and it doesn't go. Now he's coming out. And he's trying to joke around. He's comical, Scissor says.
Yeah, he's comical.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
I have to
He
meet
loves his
this
pickles.
Derek. I have to meet this Derek. Y'all have to get him up here. I have to meet this person. I'm
Well,
interested now.
right. I think you met Derek on my Dark Shadows.
I ain't been around in a minute, man.
Yeah, you've been gone for a minute too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they're trying to get him up here, but they can't find him yet.
Well, here's something that's not so good. The power between the pole and the shed went out again. It's not the breaker. So, I mean, there's a wire or something bad. Probably how they ran the freaking wiring through there between the shed and the pole. So I might have to rerun the whole damn wire. And just from looking at the price of the stuff, it'd be about $290 to run that.
Wow.
That's if your mom would shut up long enough and let me do it. Her mom doesn't think I know anything about anything because I'm a pothead.
So, so we're some of the smartest people. What the fuck?
She lives with me, so I have to put up with her bitching all the time about everything.
Stoners have brains. We know how to use them. Just saying.
Oh, she would argue with me about anything. She argued with me about how the air conditioner worked, and I grew up doing air conditioning work, and did air conditioning work for half my life.
I understand.
And she would argue with me about how.
All
air
I know
conditioning
is it gives out cold air.
Well, she was trying to argue with me about how the ductwork system worked and telling me that the air conditioner pulled air from outside. So the air that was blowing out your vent, she said, came from outside. And I said, no, it doesn't. It sucks air in from the house and blows it back out the vents. That's why you have a return air, which usually has a filter in it. And she's like, I had to crawl up under there one time and hook up the ductwork. I know how it works. Well, obviously you don't. And she'd argue with me about that for hours. That would all start from it being hot outside and her telling me because it was hot outside, it was sucking in hot air from outside. And I'm like, no, it's not. It sucks air from the inside of the house. So whenever I was looking at the electrical, she was telling me she didn't want me to blow anything up, and why don't I just call somebody? And it's like, well, I don't want to have to do something that I could spend $300 in parts and everything to fix, and might be able to fix the other screwed up electrical they've got going on here too, and pay $1,500 to have somebody dig a hole and put a wire in it. So
True.
Facts.
yeah, Scissors, it's a closed air system, so it's all the air is closed in unless you have a big restaurant or a big business or warehouse where it might need makeup air because it's actually sucked too much, or there actually isn't enough air in the building to, which sounds crazy, but if you've ever been into a building and the doors slam shut because of the air conditioner running. But yeah, almost any air conditioned residential or even most commercial businesses are closed air systems. So, but in order to do air conditioning, you got to know about electrical too.
My stepdad used to be a commercial electrician before he passed. He did it for 35 years.
Yeah, my grandfather told me that since he did AC work too, he told me to get out of the AC business by the time I was 30. And in 2008, when the economy crashed, hey, Rain, in 2008, when the economy crashed, I went to, because it really crashed here, I went to college to do IT work, which is what I like doing anyway. That way I didn't have to climb under houses and attics and everything else when I got older. So
I understand. I did the same thing. I got my degree in multimedia, so I get it.
Hey, Ryan.
now I'm having to look for another job. So maybe I could go to work at Home Depot and get a discount on some of this stuff.
Maybe.
Air comes in the house, not out. If it did, then we wouldn't need a filter. Yeah, you always need a filter.
Well, air comes in the house, but not out. Air is recirculated throughout your house. So, and there's plenty of dust in any house, no matter where you're at. So,
Right.
or in this time of year, pollen.
Must love that pollen.
Oh, yeah, don't you know?
You know what? I have less allergies here in Florida than I did in Texas from the pollen. Here, most of ours is pine pollen, and it's just so much in the freaking air. It's just dust. Down in Texas, we had like mountain cedar and stuff that would come out when there was a cold front.
Oh yeah, God. Believe me. Yeah, we're dealing with it right fucking now.
Yeah, I've seen. So yeah, we Waco for some reason always had a high mold count.
Oh, that's anywhere from there on the green side, because I guess of all the moisture on the green side of the state is why.
I don't know. It's not like black mold type stuff. It's just I don't know what it is, but it's pollinates. I know that. So
Hmm.
I got mold on my trailer because of a tree.
I got algae that looks like I need to get a. It's another thing I need to do is get my pressure washer out and
Mhm,
pressure
me too.
wash the trailer. I'm so mad at myself from the time I've wasted from not having a job. Ended up sleeping all day. My wife got so tired of waking me up, she won't even wake me up anymore.
Hmm,
She's like, I'm
I
not your
sleep
mom.
about 2, 4.
You do.
Yeah.
That's what I'll sleep to most of the time.
That's why I like being a YouTuber. I can make my own fucking schedule. Do what the
Right.
hell I want. Be my
I'm on
own boss.
YouTube enough. I should be able to make my own stuff, but
My anniversary's coming up too.
That's what I was gonna check. Okay, go ahead.
My anniversary's coming up too. April 2nd be 8 years that I've been on YouTube.
April 2nd's my anniversary with my wife. So talking about that earlier. That'll be 11 years. I guess it's better than 2 months, but for 1 month.
I'll be 6 months.
6 months what?
Oh shit! I
18th,
didn't even
I'll
think
be
about
married
me
6
being
months.
alive. Sorry.
Oh.
My anniversary was
Oh.
February 3rd.
February
What'd you
what?
say?
Said my anniversary was February 3rd.
Oh, February 3rd. There are
I don't got
bunnies
too much
like
dust in my vents, so luckily, but
with the roads up here, all the roads up here are dusty
oh
from the
yeah,
winter.
I've got a main road running in front of my house, so it's paved, but all the rest of the roads around here are dirt roads.
I was raised on a dirt road.
I was too.
I was raised on a country highway.
I guess that's what you could call this, but I know you can hear the traffic from it sometimes from when I'm back here. Like that tire screech or whatever it was earlier.
Yeah.
That everybody was like, what the heck was that?
We thought Chad was haunted for a minute.
Yeah, I was about to say, you know you're on a haunted channel, right?
Well, what was really funny is whenever I first started doing podcasts, I always sit outside. So everybody thinks that, or would think that my background was a green screen because I'd usually have the camera turned kind of like that, or I'd be zoomed in a little bit more to where you couldn't see the darkness around me. It'd be like, that or something like that. And people would be like, Chad, those flags are moving behind you.
Duh. That's good. Like, duh.
Or I'd have my little citronella candle burning behind me, and they'd be like, Chad, what the heck is that burning behind you?
Hello, it's outside. It's called weather. It's called something called wind.
Well,
hell?
everybody thought that my background was a green screen, though.
Wow.
And that's another thing. If I do redo that electrical, I can run me a internet cable out to my shed too, and be able to actually do shows back there. And I'd have enough power to run a window unit too. So,
Mm-hmm. You have your own little getaway.
yeah, well, that's my getaway when it's cold outside. But you see, I've got my jacket on now, and it's down to 58 right now. And I got
Yeah,
my
it's-
heat on.
It's in the low 50s here, but the winds are high. So that makes a
Oh,
big
yeah.
difference.
We get a chilly.
Everybody's like, yeah, people think that winds in Texas ain't bad. Come down here in the winter. Go ahead and come down here and experience for yourself. And change your mind real quick.
That was another reason. Working in Texas during the winter on roofs in Texas is another reason why I got out of air conditioning work, and I enjoyed moving to Florida.
Mm-hmm.
Because I remember one year, I forget what year it was, but we were redoing all the air conditioners in Killeen High School.
Mm-hmm.
And I was working on that dang roof, and it would be a cold front had just blown through, and the wind would be blasting it like 40 miles an hour with like a -10 wind chill almost.
When we got those ice storms a few weeks ago, we got below zero temperatures. Like I woke up one morning and it said real feel 6, or the temperature was 6 and the real feel was below 8. 8
Hello,
below.
crossover.
Well, whoops, I had my camera up. Oh, hey, crossover. Yeah, weather in Florida is completely different than Texas, but it's also one of those, if you don't like it, wait for a minute and it'll change, because our weather is
Oh.
definitely like that. Worse than Texas as far as that, because
Yeah.
you might be sitting outside and it'll be nice, bright, and sunshiny, and the next thing you know, there's freaking thunderstorm warnings and lightning.
Flood warning, tornado, take cover. We had an earthquake here the other day.
I see. We had an earthquake here the other day.
Very weird. Where they put that pipeline in
Yeah,
is where the earthquake hit.
fracking will cause those earthquakes, I know.
Hmm.
I didn't used
And
to
then-
believe that totally, but after looking at Oklahoma and stuff, Oklahoma's always having earthquakes now. So-
Because of that pipeline, and they built the pipeline right through here. That pipeline that they built a few years ago when Obama was president, that pipeline that they were building all the way through the center of America,
Hey, J-Mac.
they built it right through here.
Wow, we can really
That's
dance.
that fracking, I bet, through there.
Okay.
And we've been getting earthquakes ever since. Now, since I've been here, since I've been alive on this planet, we ain't never had earthquakes until that shit started happening. When they built that pipeline, we were just fine. We knew how to deal with tornadoes and rainstorms and floods. We knew to take cover. We knew what to do. Now
I
we got to
bet
worry
you-
about earthquakes. That's supposed to be a California thing.
I bet you that ain't the pipeline causing it. That's them fucking fracking wells.
I don't know about that. My dad was an oil driller. And even when they would do oil rigs up here, we wouldn't feel it. But now since that pipeline, we've been getting earthquakes left and right.
Yeah, but fracking's a different method of drilling than regular oil drilling. Because my dad works on pipeline, works on oil rigs too. Well, he hauls water for them. But yeah, they
My
got
dad-
that's
my dad-
conventional drilling.
Yeah, my dad went to school for that. He was an oil driller for 35 years before he passed when he wasn't in prison. So,
Scooters
yeah.
looks better. J-Mac.
Hey,
J-Mac.
J-Mac.
J-Mac's in the house.
You missed it earlier, J-Mac. Derek was talking all kinds of crap about what he wanted to do to you.
Yeah. Your daddy was a man whore? Okay.
Saying stuff like calling you his granddad and stuff, and saying he
was
wanted to
being bad.
save his granddad for last so he could eat out his ass.
We can't find him.
yeah, I want to meet this
We're
person.
looking for him. We're
He's
looking
dreaming
for
of you,
him.
J Mac. He actually did say that he dreamt of me and you, J Mac.
He was fishing for
Yes,
me.
he was fishing for you, J-Mac.
Well, the
Feathers
feathers
were
were involved
involved.
whenever he wanted to tickle his
Yep.
balls.
What the hell? What the fuck? What? Fuck? What kind? Okay, this supposed to be a haunted channel, not a kinky channel. What the fuck happened, Terry? What the hell?
Well, tonight is really
Hey,
not a haunted
if you
channel.
only
Tonight's
knew.
having fun.
Okay.
Said I'm bored. So
Yeah, I'm bored.
that's actually a country song, lines from a country song or parody country song called Your Family Tree. So the guy's talking about how his girlfriend broke up with him, so now he's going to screw everybody in her family tree.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Talking about how I'll get both your sisters, take them out back and fist her.
Oh my god. I gotta hear this one.
Yeah, look up Wheeler Walker Jr. Family Tree.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you're going to die laughing if it's by him. you're gonna die laughing.
Wheeler Walker.
Wheeler Walker Jr. Family Tree. Anything by Wheeler Walker is crazy. Like he's got a song called I Like Smoking Pot a Lot.
Oh, I think I know who he is.
Oh, you do. You do. You do.
Kay's already laughing.
Because when you see him, you wouldn't, just by appearance, you wouldn't think that that's be. You could tell he's a country guy, but
Right.
you wouldn't
Yeah.
think. Till he opens his mouth, and there's a whole nother set of rules in place.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
He's got one called Eating Pussy and Kicking Ass.
Oh, yeah, I've heard that one.
Cheesecake. Derek, damn it. Where the fuck are you? We are calling you out. Yeah, where are you?
Is that, can you tag him?
A stream? Huh? He can't. He's got to be sleeping. He
Well,
says he
somebody
ain't
call-
got
Sleep.
bullshit.
Well, somebody get a hold of him. Call him and wake him up. Something. Shit. Something.
I don't think nobody has his phone number except Willa.
Y'all got him on Messenger, right?
Or whatever you do,
I
don't
d-
look up Cornhub. He's probably playing with his gherkin.
Maybe. He might be talking to Willa with
Gherkin his
gherkin.
gherkin.
Oh, Jesus Christ. How old is this person? Just out of curiosity. How old is he?
45.
Oh, Jesus. My age, and this is. Oh, Jesus, God. Okay. All right. Just trying to get all the
He's a
facts
real
before I
horny
meet
dude.
this individual. Obviously.
He's a real horny dude. He just had a birthday.
Yeah, he just had a birthday
When?
like a week
Yeah.
ago.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay.
had a birthday stream for him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Might not even have been a
Okay.
week ago.
Okay. As long as it ain't in December, I'm good. Okay.
Oh, we roasted him.
You better be lucky J Mac didn't get his
I
address from him.
sent him a Valentine's, Terry.
Yeah. And you were saying about who not getting. You were just saying who not to get his address, and he sent him a Valentine. Oh boy.
J Mac would send him a Valentine's.
Yeah, he would.
Sorry, but Derek is in love with J Mac.
Okay.
They were both
Okay.
having
Now
a
I got
sword
me.
fight. I haven't seen it yet.
Okay. Yeah. You know.
You'll meet him.
You know. The more information you give me, the more questions I have. Right. This information is triggering a whole bunch of thoughts.
Oh, this is gonna be fun when it gets.
This is yeah. My
Oh,
mind's
send it
going
to
90
me?
nothing right now.
Oh no.
J Mac, you never accepted my friend's request.
Yeah, Chad's very sad.
Yeah. I just saw I wasn't friends with Derek either. I thought I was.
Oh my god. Roses are for vases. Lotion for the skin. You will be my Valentine. Or get the hose again.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
J Mac, put that in group. Please.
Hi, Anton. Antoine? Yeah, Antoine. Anton. It's something like that. How's the weather over in Korea?
Oh, yes. Scissors. Thank you. I try to be friends with all of y'all.
Yeah, I accepted yours too, Chad.
I
You might
got
have
him
been the one
too.
Yeah, I'm friends with all of y'all.
Yeah, I think Derek wants to marry J Mac too, but it hasn't come
Yeah.
out yet.
I don't know if
Oh,
Emmy would allow her husband to marry Derek.
so Terry, you know the obvious question with this confusing information I'm getting. The obvious question I'm going to ask.
What's that?
I'm gonna ask it in private because I'm not fitting to say that out loud.
He's from
Okay.
Canada too, if that means anything.
That don't help.
Terry's like, what's gonna come up on here?
I gotta see this question. I'm waiting.
There you go.
Okay.
And answer it in private. Do not answer that out loud. I'm just trying to get on my facts. So I think everybody already
Everybody
knows what I
knows.
asked.
You could have asked that
Okay.
question here.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to be rude. Believe it or not, I'm trying to behave. I'm just trying to get all the facts so I know what I'm dealing with when I meet this
Well,
person.
you know, everybody here can go to private chat and read it.
On panel.
Yeah, I
I
answered
knew
it as well.
I knew
so.
that's the question you were gonna ask.
I'm just because y'all giving
Uh-huh.
me mixed information, and I'm just like, okay, I don't know what. I gotta know. I gotta know which one is it.
Read my answer, you'll get it.
Oh, I did. I read
He's
it.
just a fun guy to pick on.
And he opens
Oh.
himself up very easily to be picked on. So
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that, because.
Well,
we all pick on him. He
but there's a but. We
That's what
try
J-Mac
to.
wrote.
J-Mac doesn't even read any of it. J-Mac couldn't even see any of it. Gina,
Well, I
he knew
mean,
what you were asking.
Hell yeah, because y'all gave me mixed information. I'm confused. I want to know, so I know what to deal with. Terry knows why I asked, because I need to know all information before I come in contact with somebody.
Oh, I got you there. I like to know that information too. So
I don't want to be offensive, not too offensive.
He needs to get laid, is what he needs.
Uh-huh.
I'm
See,
coming.
that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Look what Scissors just wrote. See, that's what I'm saying. How am I supposed to make sense of anything with comments like that? just saying.
he's gagging for it.
Hey, wait, what? How do you have a pretend girlfriend? What, is she imaginary? Is she a ghost and don't nobody see her? What? I'm confused.
She's a real airhead. Air body.
Uh-huh. So
Yes.
he's dating Casper?
No, I don't know what he calls her, but he needs an air pump to fill her up.
Oh.
No, I don't know. That's something that J-Mac would send to him.
Does he have a iRobot sex robot or something, and that's his girl, or what?
I don't think it's that advanced. More like the
Or
kind
that's-
you get from Wish.
Okay.
Where you at, Derek? I know you're gonna wish you joined into this later. Rosie Palm and her 4 sisters, yeah.
Okie doke.
He needs,
Oh, yeah, I
he needs
gotta-
something.
I gotta meet this person. Now I'm invested.
He's funny. He's really funny just how aggravated he'll get. But then I guess he used to get really aggravated, but not as
Uh-huh.
much.
Yeah. He got to a point where he wouldn't talk. But he's gagging for the
Gagging
Mac
for the
menu.
Mac menu.
Oh, boy.
He's a character.
don't.
He's come out of a shell and he's a character.
He's funny.
Character is the word.
Oh, I
Like I
definitely got to
said,
meet this person now.
like I said, I had some help getting him to come out of a shell. Obviously, you can see exactly who it is.
He is a real good guy, though. He is a good guy.
Yeah,
like
he
Susan
is.
says. Very caring person. He'd do anything for anybody. But
Okay,
he's still
Carrie,
working on getting out of this shower.
Carrie, you know me well.
Yeah.
You know me well. Is there somebody I can get along with?
Oh yeah, you'll be right along with us picking on him.
Okay.
You'll be joining right in. He's that type of person. He's easy going, easy to get along with. He's not a bad person at all. He was just at first very shy. Derek,
Broke his
girl,
shell
all
and
these
his
kids.
heart.
I have to meet this person.
We're trying to find him. Did that get posted in group? Yeah. Wait a minute.
I'm trying to call him through just him and in Messenger.
Are you? He's
Yeah,
probably
no
listening
worry.
to all this, and he says, "Hell no, I ain't going up there."
I want to meet you.
Oh,
Get your ass
shit.
up here. If you're lurking, I want to meet you. Get your ass up here. And Terry
J-Mac
wrote
says, "I
about
broke his shell and in his heart." Yeah,
Terry
right.
and Kay know me real well, and they both know I usually get what I want. So get your ass up here if you're lurking. Trust me, I'm not one to get denied. Don't vouch for that.
How long I've been on? It's still he'll be showing up.
It's almost an hour now.
Mm-hmm.
Where you at, Derek? J-Mac wants to come in and harass you too.
Jerry,
Hey, you know me.
whatever you pronounce your last name. I couldn't
Yeah.
pronounce his last name if I tried.
Him or Dom's.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to go digging shit out of the ground, man. For this electrical shit.
I lost one year. I lost all my electric to my one trailer I bought. I sold that one. Here, when I was digging, I hit the electric wire from the pole to the trailer. Electric company came and put a new one in.
I don't know how many damn wires. That's another thing I'm afraid of is I don't know how many damn wires are buried under this property over here. And they didn't bury them very good either, so.
Here at the trailer park, they're probably what? Maybe 4 inches underground?
You can bury it a little deeper here because the ground's kind of soft. It's roots you have to.
Hey, Knight Rider.
There's freaking roots here because there's roots all in the damn ground here.
So are you in North Florida or South Florida, Middle Florida? Where are you at?
I'm at very northeast Florida, out by Jacksonville.
Okay.
The part that gets cold.
Uh-huh.
My cousin lives in Kissimmee.
Kissimmee.
So you're probably near the area where Omar moved to, where the Safe Haven Ranch is.
I can't remember what town he lives near.
Who?
Omar.
Well, he moved out of where he was, and they moved to the northern part of Florida for that ranch.
Yeah, they got the farm now.
Yeah. The Safe Haven Farm Ranch, whatever.
Mm-hmm. Hey, cowgirl. Yep, I'm here. No? I'll have to find it. There. I guess he ain't gonna show up. That little chicken liver.
I guess not.
Well, here's your 5-hand playtime and get your ass up here. Make sure you wash your hands first, but get your ass up here if you're lurking.
He's probably. He's on the phone talking to Willa.
So he might be jerking his gherkin. Give me them armpits, Willa. Let me lick them armpits.
What the hell? What? Oh, God. Sounds like Derek needs to get introduced to the round table. Terry.
Mm-hmm.
Saying. Just saying.
Yeah.
I would love to introduce this person to WTF Mike. I'm just saying.
That whole group.
Yeah.
Don't really rip on him.
Now, somebody was
Oh,
saying
geez.
that last night about talking about Derek's fetishes or something like that, and they were talking about how he liked to lick toes, and then somehow it went from toes to armpits.
Oh.
Oh,
I missed
oh
that
God,
part.
yeah. He's got to meet the round table. He's got to get introduced to that community because Jesus Christ.
And his girlfriend was in the comments listening to it all or watching it all.
Oh, we had her up on the birthday stream. We had her laughing so
Oh
hard.
God!
So she is a real person. She don't need air and she don't work off batteries, correct? She's a real
Correct.
person? Okay.
I
Yeah,
think
but
they're
he's in Canada and she's in Pennsylvania.
Okay. Just checking. Because Chad over here was trying to tell me that his girl needed air.
yeah, I was saying his girlfriend needed an air pump to bring her to life, pretty much. So I was talking about a blow up doll. So
Yeah, that's the reason why I was asking, because I'm thinking, okay, this
No.
dude needs to be on OnlyFans or some shit.
He
I
really
don't know,
does.
somewhere.
he really does have a girlfriend, but they don't live close to each other, that close to each other. So
No.
yeah, she was turning like dark red, laughing so hard at that she couldn't even stay on the camera.
She was spitting her water all over the place.
Yeah,
Oh, my God. Y'all must have been going in hard on him. No pun intended.
he would try to say something about that, like, yeah, you'd like to go in hard on me,
Yeah.
It's okay. Next
Yeah,
time he
he
starts talking about his big dick, I'm going to be like, no, dude, we're not talking about your private parts. We're talking about your personality. So yeah, you are a big dick. So
See, we could still roast him. He don't even have to be here.
I'm sure if I
I
wasn't here, y'all'd be roasting me too. So I don't care.
Was it working when I got it?
Huh?
That cord that did the work when I first got it? Well, what I did was working.
Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Tree goes missing from the world's smallest park in Portland.
Yeah, I saw that.
What?
We've been having all kinds of crazy shit happening lately here. We had a freaking plane crash on I-95 or 295, whichever one it was.
I-75 is what it said. I-75 South.
Was it
What it
75?
said. That's what it said. That's what the Hodge twins posted the video of yesterday on Twitter.
Okay, yeah, it was 75. That was it said small plane. That was not a small plane for landing on a highway.
No. That was one of those 8-seater, 4-seaters
Yeah.
or 8-seater.
A Cessna is a
And they had-
small plane. That was not a small plane.
Then they had that helicopter that went down in California.
Well, plane crashes here are not unusual for small planes. Planes crash here all the time, but there is so many damn small planes flying around Florida all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, one crashed in a mobile home park in Clearwater, Florida, which is down by Tampa, a week or two ago, too. I-75 is probably not the best place to land anyway, so. It said the only two people that died was the pilot and the passengers of the plane, which is surprising because that thing turned into a fireball.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's what they That's what the Hodge twins posted on.
Oh, I didn't even see that their post. I don't watch them that
Yeah.
much anymore.
Well, I just happened to get a notification because I'm, following them on Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it, and they posted that, and I didn't know it was a Hodge twins. It just said breaking news, plane crash, blah blah blah. So I went to go look because we get plane crashes in Texas all the time. So I was just curious, and since Kobe Bryant, I'm gonna pay attention. You know what I mean? So. And it said I-75, and us Texans know that there's an I-75 here. So I was curious, and I looked, and it said it was in
There's not an
Florida.
I-75 in Texas.
And it's Interstate 75.
No.
Yeah, I live right by it. That's what the sign says, Interstate 75. I've lived here all my life, and that sign has always said Interstate 75. Now, they might not call it that government-wise, but that's what that sign says out there.
I-75 runs from South Florida up through Atlanta.
There's two of them. Because I-75 turns into I-45 going to Houston.
You might have a Highway 75, but it's not an interstate.
It says interstate on the sign.
Because all of the interstates that run north to south are end in 5. And it goes like California's I-5, then it's I-15, 25, 35, 45, 55, 65, 75 up to 95. All the ones running east and west end in 0s and would be like I-10's the furthest south Florida, and I-90 would be up on the northern border. And then any of them that don't end in 0 or 5 are add-on interstates.
I-90 is not far from me.
I-90.
Mm-hmm.
I know I took I-75 all the way to, and it turned into I-45 whenever I went to Houston. That's what it's called in this area. Now, like I said, the government might not call it that, or the street people, whatever, but that's what the sign says. So I'm just telling you what the sign says. And they might have mislabeled it. Shit, that's Texas for you. Go figure. But
Yeah, I'd much rather deal with Texas roads than Louisiana roads.
you ain't never lying, man.
You talk about scary
Yeah.
shit.
You take what looks like a paved road, the next thing you know, you in an alligator mosh pit.
Shit. I remember driving one of my first trips to Florida. I remember driving down I-10 through Louisiana, and there were freaking literally sections missing of the damn interstate. it'd be like watch for dip, and it'd be like that was under construction, and like every mile it'd be, and it would literally turn into gravel on the interstate. And we blew out a tire hitting one of them places where it was like a 2-inch drop from where it went to pavement to gravel. And then we had a jack, we had a freaking spare and everything else, but we didn't have the damn lug wrench. And we were like out in the middle of the damn interstate, and these highway patrol were just driving right about. And my friend was like in the middle of the interstate trying to wave down a freaking highway patrol, and they just drove around us. Then it was like, fuck Louisiana, fuck all of y'all. And it stunk too.
Yeah.
Southern Louisiana, like where Howard lives at, stinks.
Oh, I'm trying to figure Howard. Okay, that Howard.
Howard
The one
Petrie.
who wants a penis enlargement.
Oh, what the fuck?
No, Howard's another one of those that if you try to fuck
Howard,
with him,
he's a comedian YouTuber. That's why I call
Yeah.
him.
You want for what?
He wants a penis enlargement.
you ought to seen the stuff we used to show whenever I was on there with Howard.
Mhm.
And before I pissed everybody off on there, we'd show like Vietnamese street food, and this one YouTube is going down to Vietnamese street food, and they're literally cooking a cow vagina right in front of you, a fresh one.
Ew.
Oh,
Like
Jesus.
they're up there scraping all the fur and the skin off of it with a knife,
Oh,
and then
God.
they stick their hand up in it and clean it all out, and then they chop it up and
Oh.
fry it up on the street.
Are you kidding me?
No, I
And
am
this
Are
not.
you joking?
No,
This
Oh,
is why I'm
God.
not going to Asia. This is why I'm not going to anywhere over in Asia. I don't give a damn. No. I will find the closest McDonald's, and
I can't
McDonald's is
even see how
everywhere.
people can eat chicken feet.
Oh, that's protein, man. Oh, Jesus.
Right, J-Mac, right.
Oh, my God.
there. I'll post it in our group chat on here, and our group chat for the other one.
Yeah, that's gross.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, that too. I can't
Or
believe
we had
people
talked about
eat
the guy that had to sue the penis pump company because is all I guess it is them going in and putting
Huh?
like airbags in your penis.
Can't hear you. Oh, that ain't as bad as what he just said they eating. Cows' pussies.
God damn. God, sorry.
Problem with bull nut?
Same thing as eating mountain
Yeah, I know
oysters.
they
Mountain oysters is just as bad.
Yeah,
They got a whole festival down there for you in Texas for that.
Oh, I already know. Been there, done that, and I will never go back. Just saying.
J-Mac says, Chad, sweet and sour.
Yeah, all my shit's breaking this week. My Mr. Heater back here is trying to break too.
Mm. You're having some bad luck, aren't you?
Spring in
Why
the
not
south.
turn around?
It's like this. Spring in the south. You never know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hate going here.
Watch, J-Mac's going to have to try some of that sweet and sour
Hey,
cow pussy.
everybody, go to group.
I'm scared to go to group.
Be scared. I'll tell you. Be scared.
That's disgusting.
It actually doesn't look like it tastes too bad after when you get to the end of the
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That's mm-mm. Mm-mm.
What's the matter?
Ooh,
Sounds like she's about ready to vomit.
that. I've been away from YouTube for a minute. Forgot
Okay.
what
That's
it
an
was
old
like.
video.
Yeah, probably whoever he is.
Well, you got to blend in with the culture there while you're there.
Yeah, well, I'd rather eat a fried scorpion than that. I'm sorry. I'm just saying. Let me eat a fried spider or some shit. I don't know, something besides
Scissors,
that.
be afraid to go look.
It's just food.
I mean, I know in Texas they say we use all parts of the cow, but seriously, come on, man.
Uh,
I actually know somebody to eat deer brain.
I mean,
Yeah,
what is that?
but
Hog head
Yeah.
cheese? Isn't that what hog cheese is or something? Not deer, but pig.
Yeah, I think so.
yeah, but game is different than cattle.
No, I think it's like hog cheese is like pig's brains.
Thanks, J Mac.
So glad I'm not in whatever group y'all are talking about, and I didn't see whatever the hell. And don't send it to me either, Terry, because you got me, and don't send it to me.
Just for that.
Please.
just because she spoke, she's gonna do it.
And
And
I'm
you know,
not.
there's a monument here in Florida thanking the possums for supplying food to them during the harsh winters here in Florida.
There you go.
I'm so. Yeah, I'm not looking at that. Nope. I'm
Not
not
to
clicking
mention, y'all
that
have
link.
testicle festivals there in Texas. We have Florida Man games.
Oh yeah, but y'all, Florida man should be out fucking outrageous, man. We might eat weird shit here, but damn, y'all be getting into some bullshit down there in Florida.
You know what I found out? You know what it is about why you hear about so much in Florida is because Florida is very transparent when people get arrested. So it's all pretty much public info if you get arrested for anything. So the news can just go and pick and choose what you get arrested for, or not what you choose to get arrested, not what you get arrested for, but about the stories they'll do and everything. Like, what was it? The guy that climbed up on top of a light pole and was shitting on the car naked and was shitting on the cars that drove by. We do have
Florida.
some crazy, but most of the people in Florida aren't from Florida. Like me, I'm from Texas, but a lot of them haven't been living here as long as I have. So you get a lot of people drunk and doing crazy shit, you know, or high on meth or crack or coke or
Flocka or whatever the hell's coming up.
Flacco. Yeah, Flacco was. I don't hear about that anymore, but
Oh, it's made its way here to Texas because watching Ridiculousness and seeing some of the crazy shit that's on there, and then walking out your door and seeing the same shit in real life, it's not cool.
now we don't have it hardly any flat. I think. Well, they busted down on that shit hard after that. There was that one guy that was like a teenager and went and killed his ex-girlfriend or something like that, and they were still friends and went and killed her and started like eating her face and stuff.
Yeah, left Florida and came this way on the other side of the Gulf of Mexico. I seen it the other day at Target. Dude could not go in the door. He was having a whole conversation with the automatic door, and then started clawing on the floor backwards like a spider, just flipping the hell out.
Yeah, you damn sure get the police called on you for that, and damn sure.
Oh yeah, we couldn't go into Target because he was having a whole conversation with the fucking automatic door. Like, what the hell are you talking to? And nobody's standing there.
That was another big difference between Florida and Texas, or there are cops all over the place here. So like that right there, you'd end up with like 3 cops showing up. They're already used to going to Walmart. So
Okay, you're in Florida. What's the deal with the mall and the alien shit? What the hell, dude?
that was in Miami, so that's like 8 hours away from me. But still, that was a bunch of people. I don't know what the hell they were doing there. I mean, I didn't see no aliens they were talking about on their one video. Of course, my thing is they wouldn't there was no other videos from the mall that day. But one thing about it is the area they're in, cops show up in force, and then people evidently were firing off fireworks and everything else inside the mall. So it came out as shots fired at the mall. So
yeah, it came out as kids fighting, fireworks going off, and guns being shut off.
Yeah, well, the guns being shut off were probably the fireworks.
Yeah.
There was a big brawl in the mall.
Yeah. Because come to find out,
got locked down, and then all the cops showed up because that's kind of like that was kind of like mass shooting response. So
yeah, but come to
cops are there. People are like, well, why are there so many cops? Well, anytime there's a call like that in Florida, you're going to have cops. Lots and lots of cops show up.
Yeah, but there's also been a new video put out by somebody that they actually got to interview the workers when it was open, like people who work there and store owners and that sort of thing. And there was a few people there was one interviewer that said, that mall closes at 8 o'clock. So when everything started happening, when all the fireworks and whatever the hell was going on, some people had already closed. And then when that was going on, there was a store getting vandalized at the same time, but everybody started locking and shutting their doors when the fireworks and people started running. But they said that also it was a cover-up because I guess about a year ago, there was a murder behind the Hard Rock Cafe, and we never picked it up.
Oh, that's that. Well. See, here's another thing about that. Hey, Jesse, here's another thing about that is the city of Miami tried to say they went for COVID. They say they went like 8 weeks without a murder or without a homicide. So, and I'm not real impressed by Miami-Dade either. So,
hello, George. No, I'm not bored now.
But I think the whole aliens thing was a bunch of BS. And
yeah.
Hi, George. Ain't seen you in a minute.
Because why in the hell would you land at that mall if you were going to land? Or not even land, but transport? Maybe that's why they were only there for like 5 minutes, is because it was like, oh shit, I'm getting the hell out of here.
Yeah, we made it in the wrong spot. Miami's not the party place we thought it was.
Yeah.
But then also come to find out that somebody said that every year on the 1st, the gangs meet up there and have a brawl.
I don't know about that, but it is in a high gang territory. I will, not necessarily gang, but high crime area caused by gangs, I guess you could say, because I mean, Florida is more strict than places like New York and shit, where they just, okay, here's you a ticket. You're under arrest. We'll go to our mobile van and release you. You know.
George says, howdy, where in Texas you come from?
Man, you know where I'm at. Don't play.
East Texas, too.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm in North Texas. You know that, George.
I'm usually the outside one because I'm the one always talking about Texas, and now I keep on meeting more people from Texas. So,
Oh, I'm a born, bred, raised Texan through and through.
I've been out of Texas for 20 years now. So half my life almost I've lived in Florida.
I left for about 3 years and went to South Carolina, and I came back real quick. That was enough for me. That was enough for me. And I was in low country, so that was enough for me. No more East Coast for me. Not Southern, not Southeast USA. I'm good.
Screw that. I'll take Florida over living in Texas right now. I love Texas to death, obviously, with my flag still up and everything. But
So did you live there
Lady
when
Sky is from Lexington, Kentucky.
did you live there when the David Koresh stuff was going on?
I sure did. I was in school then.
I was too. We saw it on the news. I was just curious.
We lived right around the corner from it, or not right around the corner from it. It was on the other side of the county, but
Yeah.
He wasn't far.
yep, the whole "we ain't coming out, what a cookout."
Yeah.
Branch Davidians don't drink Kool-Aid.
Yeah. All that.
All that fun stuff.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Good old fight for gun rights, whether you should be able to have guns or not.
Oh, that's one thing I can't have.
You a felon or something?
No, I'm crazy and they won't let me have one.
Oh, yeah. I don't want to get
And
into guns or anything on this, but that's another red flag thing. So
Yeah, I got myself in check. I'm not crazy unless provoked to be. I'm usually fun crazy. I'm not violent crazy unless you provoke me. I'm being real. Seriously, I'm usually fun and calm and having a good time, but I have my moments. We'll just say. We'll just say.
Hello,
But
JoJo.
no, legally, I got diagnosed with a whole bunch of stuff, and I went through what needed to be done, and I've got myself in check. So no, I'm not allowed to have a gun because of that reason, but also I'm a stoner trying to get a MMC card, so I can't have a gun either. So either way, it don't matter. I can't have one.
Oh, that is incorrect. At least in Florida.
No, in the Texas, yeah.
I don't know about. Well, you can't get an MC card in Texas anyway.
Yes, you can. They just added PTSD,
Georgia's
and I
in
had
South
that.
Texas.
No, I didn't even know you could get a marijuana card in Texas. Everybody
Yes,
I know in Texas, and there's no dispensaries there that I know of either.
Yes, there is. You got to go through a doctor to get it, and
You have
I'm
to go to
doing
the
that.
doctor to get it anyway.
No, I'm saying the doctor will tell you where the medical dispensary in Texas is.
I'm gonna walk inside for a minute, but
Well, hi, JoJo. Long time no see, homie.
She's just been popping in lately. Any baby yet, JoJo?
Baby, what baby? Who's having a baby?
Nicole, my granddaughter.
Oh, the
Joetta's
oldest one?
oldest.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Had me scared
It's
there
a
for a
baby
minute.
boy.
Had me scared there for a minute.
No, I ain't gonna. Nope, no baby yet. Really? Didn't know
George,
that. I'd like some THC.
yeah, there's normally only been like 5 or 6 things on the list that you can get one for, but they've recently added PTSD and anxiety to the list. So I'm working with my therapist to
did
get an MMC card. She's already gave me a list of like 40 doctors I can go to get one.
Mm. Is that the liquid stuff?
No, that's a flower.
Oh, okay.
I can still keep doing what I've been doing, and cops can't fuck with me once I get that little card in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
They have to expunge my entire record.
I'm gonna see look that up because I doubt you on that. I'm sorry.
Well, my therapist is the one that told me that's how I'm getting it. She sent me a list of 40 doctors that I could go to.
George,
Get it.
wow, sign me up.
See, I just looked at it. This is from December 12th, 2023. It was like, in contrast to other states, in Texas, there's no medical marijuana card.
Yes,
Once
there is.
registered in the CURT, you can fill your prescription at any of the Texas licensed dispensaries, and then have proof of that medical marijuana cannabis is in your possession, is legal within state limits. So I guess you got to have a fucking prescription.
Yeah, you have. That's why you have to go through a doctor and you have to get referred.
Well, I mean, you can go through a doctor here, but
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you don't have to. I mean, like me, like the dispensary I go to, right next door to it is a place called Marijuana Doctors. So I just go to that doctor and fill out the forms and everything that they give you. Most of it is about PTSD. And then they'll give you a card where you can go to any dispensary. So
Yeah, that's what they're doing here. They're trying it out that way. Because, you know, an honest opinion, if we ever do go all recreational across the country, Texas is going to be the last place to go recreational.
It wouldn't surprise me. That's one thing I hate about Texas is the marijuana laws too. Because Florida got, well, I mean, only time I've ever went to jail was in Texas for having a bowl of marijuana on me, a pipe that was loaded, and that was DPS that pulled me over for speeding, and it was like a 66 and a 55 or something like that, or 66. You know, something like that. Wasn't that much over for the highway it was at. And I told him the truth. I was like, there's a pipe in the car, you know, and then he searched the car and was like, well, you didn't tell me it was loaded, Mr. Candy. And I was like, well, you wouldn't have pulled me over for speeding if it was low, or if I had smoked it. And on the way to jail, he was like, well, just so you know, if you would have admitted to me that you were smoking, I could have given you a DWI. But since we don't have a test to tell if people have been smoking or not, then admission is all we got. So if you, and I was like, well, that's nice to know.
Right, JoJo. You're right on that.
I don't really care if it's recreational, but they damn sure need to make it easier in Texas, because my mom and stepdad and all kinds of people I know could get it for that. You know, hell, it's a hell of a lot better than giving them freaking hydrocodones.
That's the reason why I'm getting the help I'm getting, because I've been through all the psych meds and ain't nothing worked, and this is the only thing that keeps me normal. So that's why we're going down this path.
So I mean, they don't even train the dogs in Florida anymore to search for weed.
But
Because I think it was because they were getting too many lawsuits from people, the dogs hitting on their car for smoking weed in the car. And of course, the fabric absorbs that. I mean, weed stinks. So, I mean, in your car, just like smoking cigarettes, your car is going to stink if you've been smoking weed in it all the time. But how are you going to prove that, you know, was it from this week or from driving with it, smoking, or is it from George. A month ago? Yeah, I've seen that happen a bunch too, George. I asked that cop that arrested me if he had let me do that. And he's like, no, I got it. He must have been a rookie. So.
Well, Terry, I got to go. It was nice meeting all of y'all.
You too.
It was good meeting you.
All right. Thanks for stopping up. Thanks for coming up.
I'll call me tomorrow and we'll talk, Terry.
Okay.
All right. I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.
Later.
Bye.
It's food, Scissors, MK. It's food. It's showing you how to cook food.
I gotta send it to Joe. I gotta find her. I found her. Joe, I just sent you something. Huh?
I mean,
Dawn wants to see.
It might make you puke.
I ain't gonna watch it.
It's Vietnamese street food.
What the hell is it?
A cow's pussy. He handed my phone right back.
He was probably like, thanks, but no thanks.
He goes, "What the hell is it?" Then here comes my phone.
Yeah, George, whenever I got arrested, he put me in the front seat too. He handcuffed me in the front. He cuffed me, but he handcuffed me in the front. And then I went to a little redneck jail too. So it was like they had like 2 drunk cells and then like 1 main cell. And they didn't even dress
You
me out.
might, Joe. You might. I am Cat.
And that was like 25 years ago. So I haven't been back to jail since then. So. And they don't really even fuck with you about weed here as much.
Joetta, you grew up around them.
Did you send it to her too or something?
Yes. That's my daughter.
Yeah, I know.
I like getting her going sometimes. Only been in the big city jails.
I don't want to go to a big city jail. It started. Dom said he was about to eat whenever he saw it.
Who?
Dom.
Oh.
He posted in the other chat. He was like, damn, Chad, I was about to eat. I don't know why y'all are getting so upset. It's creative cooking.
How can I get it to George? I don't have my messenger.
It's Vietnamese street food, George.
George is in my... Oh, I gotta go to... I know how to get it to him. I gotta find him.
JoJo wants to see you eat that, Chad.
Like I said, it looks pretty... I mean, it looks pretty good when it's done.
Oh. Go here. Think where I want to go. I'll figure out how I'll send it to you. Okay, what the hell is it? It's a cow's pussy. People eat it. I said it.
I mean, it's got little dipping sauce with it and everything. I just posted a picture of it in our group chat of...
Oh my God, J Mac. Oh my God.
Who's getting roasted now, Chad?
Well, J-Mac, I mean, I'm not going to start licking anything's ass especially that's dead. I mean...
Oh, Jesus. Here we go.
I mean, it's seasoned and everything, dude.
Jesus Lord, Matt watched it and narrated it for spite. That's scissors. Oh, God. I thought you was a good person.
Hey,
Hello,
Dom, how'd
Dom.
your investigation go? Cheesecake's just sitting there being quiet. She's over there looking up where to buy cow's pussy at now.
No, I'm
Mhm.
not. No, I'm
Uh,
not.
Right down the road here in Columbus, we have a butcher where they kill the cows.
Most butchers are.
Slaughterhouse.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Dom.
It went like shit. God. Oh. I thought you said God threatened to kill me.
Got slapped on the hand. Equipment went flying. Oh, wow.
Well, George, we were talking about that earlier, that Texas has a testicle festival down there. Cow click
Hey,
cannolis.
Mac.
Does cow have a clit? Or is it the bulls just can't find it? I mean, you've seen a cow's tongue before. They're like that long. So, I mean,
I've ate cow's tongue.
Oh, gross.
yeah, see, that's another thing. You want to say cow's tongue's nasty, but, or cow vagina's
Mhm.
anything that's coming out of that vagina went in through its
You
mouth.
just gotta
so-
take that. You just gotta take that heavy skin that's on the cow's tongue. You gotta peel that off.
I know at HEB they used to sell the cow's tongues, and it'd be like wrapped
Mhm.
around like a foot wide, or not circumference, diameter of like a foot wide, and all it was like the cow tongue all wrapped up around.
It just
Some
tastes
still
like a
do.
roast.
I'm sure
Some
some
still do.
HEB probably still sells them. That was the great thing about HEB is they sold all kinds of things.
Yeah,
See,
I've
like
eaten
pig's feet,
pig's feet too.
ham hocks.
Dom. Nope, not for me. You know, Dom, I can cook something, you could eat it, and you wouldn't even know what it is.
I mean, I wouldn't want no tofurkin
I'm
or whatever.
veggie now.
I went on a cruise with my parents, and one night they were serving escargot at dinner, and my dad ordered it and everything, and he offered me a bite to try it. I said, I ain't eating that. He goes, "What? You don't want to eat snail?" I said, "Oh, hell no." So yeah, no.
Whenever I was looking up
I won't eat them either.
there's also a video about Vietnamese street food with snails as well.
You would, huh? Yes, we can get a cow's tongue for you.
So now, ever since, now that I live out here in Texas, anytime I see a snail, I'll take a picture of it and say, "Here, Dad." I'll send it to him with a message saying, "Here's your dinner, Dad. Would you like for me to catch it and cook it for you?"
Yeah, George, you're probably right. South side of San Antonio probably
really?
does sell that out of taco trucks.
Hmm. Cuckoo. Yuck.
I mean, I guess it's one of those things. If you never tried them, you won't know. So,
Mm-hmm. I've tried oysters and no.
That's good.
Mm-mm.
kind of like people talking about crawfish, not eating crawfish.
Crawfish ain't bad. I like that.
I do too, but it's like the bug of this. Like all of them shellfish stuff are supposed to be like the bugs of the ocean, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've had bugs fly in my mouth before, and they don't taste nothing like shrimp or crawfish or anything else like
Oh
that.
my God. We
Oh.
know. You know what? I think J Mac needs to go get laid.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I said it.
Now,
Now, if you look at that J Mac, most of that was like pretty much they cut it all
I
themselves, I think.
got a feeling J Mac's going to do research on that.
He's doing a lot of research.
Oh,
You know
he probably
that.
is. He's, you know what?
Uh-huh.
He's probably looking to send a freaking cow vagina to somebody right now.
Probably.
Right.
He's like,
He'll
where do
probably-
I get this cut of meat?
And I can imagine who he's sending it to.
Well, he don't have my address. So.
Slimy clams are good.
Let's just say they live way, way, way south of him.
I like baked clams.
I like fried clams. I like a lot of things. Yeah, you
daughter
know,
says
if
slimy
it wasn't
clams.
sweet and sour, like fried cow vagina strips might be pretty good.
Sweet and sour. I'll be right back.
I think I'm going to turn vegetarian.
Fuck that. That's probably what bologna's made of. When it says all beef bologna, it's actually cow vagina.
I'm definitely going vegetarian.
Your dad ate what raw? Scissors.
Yes, I agree, J Mac. She probably would.
Yeah, olive loaf.
Well,
to
there's
fill the
no
hole.
probably to it.
Yeah, J Mac's probably right. The olive loaf is to fill the holes in the cow vagina. Oh, clams. Okay. Slurp it up.
Okay, what did I miss?
Oh, nothing really. Talking about eating.
Read what
slimy
J Mac
clams.
just commented.
Talking about how bologna's probably made a cow pussy.
Oh no.
Well, they really do. It's probably not as popular. Well, here's a couple of things. In the US, and I guess probably in most first world countries, they still use like all parts of the cows or whatever at the slaughterhouse, they use all parts of it.
Right.
But whereas in somewhere like Vietnam, where they're using cow pussy for human food, that probably gets ground up into dog food or something here in the US. Or bologna, or, you know.
Mm-hmm. You don't know what you're eating when you're eating bologna. My husband here could tell you. You don't know what you're eating when you eat bologna.
Well, I believe that. I don't like bologna, so.
He worked in a slaughterhouse.
One of my best friends works at a turkey plant in Texas, so yeah, he's.
Right, scissors.
Yeah, I mean.
Uh-oh, poor Scissors having a freak out.
He's having a freak out.
That's what she says. I'm totally having a freak out. God dang, laughing my ass off.
I had to look up to see that one, so.
They use all the parts of the hog center that squeal.
No,
Goku.
it has some special sauce you can even put on it.
I'm with scissors. Yeah, this
Oh,
is a fucked up conversation.
Because we're talking about food?
It's the type of food you're talking about.
It's
yeah.
still food. Just because you can go to H-E-B and buy whatever cut of meat you need, some places, have to make a delicacy out of it.
J-Mac and Chad are ruining Goku.
So, J Mac, how's them pickled cucumbers coming along?
I started my cucumber seedlings today.
Did you? I get my tomatoes going.
I started a bunch of tomatoes too, but I'm waiting. I'm special ordering some of the seeds because they're supposed to be really good for Florida.
J-Mac's laughing.
Yeah, see.
Scissors is saying we're a bad influence.
Mm-hmm. Says they're all okay, not you too, Goku.
What's up, George? Where's he at? Come on. Oh, he's
Who's George?
my possum that comes around every night.
Oh. You feed him?
If I have scraps or something like potato chips or something, if I'm sitting outside, I'll throw them out there for him to eat.
They like cat food.
They'll eat a lot of. I left had a bag of Funyuns, like one of the little bags that blew off of the table and blew over where he walks through, and he freaking tore the whole bag up. I've thrown like
Oh, I
fettuccine
bet,
out there.
George. They throw anything in the hamburger.
I could believe that too.
Mm-hmm.
Not like you're gonna know.
I don't eat much bologna, I'll tell you that.
I don't like bologna at all. My wife bought some more, and I'm like, why the hell did you buy bologna? She's like, well,
I rather. What's that I like? I can't even think of the one I like. Salami.
I like salami. It's okay. They keep mice and insects from around one's house. Hamburger meat or what? Oh, possums. Okay, I got you. Oh yeah, I don't mind. This is one that was a baby last year, but it still hangs around. Its name's George Jones. George
That's
Jones
cute.
always playing possum.
Uh-huh.
And then we got, I think it's his dad or something, mom or something that's always hangs around too. That's big and fat, and it's more scared of coming around over here.
If the cow has a
Tumor.
Oh, yeah.
And she spells it the way Arnold Schwarzenegger says it.
Tumor. The cow has a tumor.
Tumor. I was watching something today about Arnold Schwarzenegger saying something, but it wasn't coming out that way. And the other guy was having a fit. I can't remember what the word was. I don't like him anyways.
I don't mind Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I didn't like him in that show. What is it? He's a metal man. He's a robot.
Terminator.
Yeah.
That was like
him in that.
one of his most iconic films.
But I cried at the end. That little boy there crying.
Oh, the second one?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was sad at the end, but I know now why you cry. but it's something I could never do.
Right.
Now everybody's gonna get sad. Well, that was
Them
back
were
in the
some
good old
good
days
movies.
when you could have good movies.
Yep.
I don't know I don't watch any new movies anymore.
No, I don't like them. I don't like them remaking them.
Oh, that's even worse. It's like, can't y'all come
Wait,
up with
let's
anything
see.
original that's not having to
What
be,
is that?
I'll say,
It's
politically correct to be nice?
It's a Stephen King's movie.
It?
No, I hate that movie. Don, what's that movie where the girl do things with her mind? She burned up the school.
Carrie?
Yeah, Carrie.
Yeah.
The remake of that one, I liked. Because I liked the girl that played Carrie.
Chloe.
They just try to remake too many movies and they're too damn,
Mhm.
like when they redid the Ghostbusters and it was all women
Chloe.
and totally unrelated to
Chloe.
I don't know
yeah.
what her last name is.
anything. Like when they redid the Ghostbusters and it was all women and they totally did not do anything like the original Ghostbusters.
I couldn't. I didn't even like the original Ghostbusters.
I love the original Ghostbusters, but
There
I was
are,
more
there
into
are-
action.
the older movies that they're remaking should never be remade.
no.
Leave
No.
them alone.
And you damn sure don't need to bring all this freaking political woke crap into movies when you're remaking them. So
No, I agree.
come up with your own damn movie if you want to redo them like that.
hmm My kids said, "Oh, you'll love this movie, Mom. You got to watch it." So we borrowed that. They said it's funny as hell. Me and Don sitting here, we're here. When we gonna laugh?
What movie was that one?
I can't remember that movie Blake wanted us to watch.
Oh, those are the cartoons.
Yeah, it's stupid. Sit here.
I haven't watched
Couldn't watch 'em.
Aliens in a long time.
Oh, I like
Long
the
time.
Alien.
In seasons and stuff like that.
Huh?
In season and stuff. That and
Oh, we like those.
Oh,
The
I
farm shows, the animal farm shows.
these weren't down because it's a hunting season.
Oh,
Animals hunting human
Yeah,
beings.
Sigourney Weaver.
yeah, where the animals hunt humans. He wanted us to watch it, and you said it's funny as hell. We didn't think it was funny. Hey, Morbid! How's the snakes? Hot mama.
Hey, Cheesecake, that's another big difference between Texas and Florida is like it's like against the rules, like not literally, but people do not kill snakes here except for pythons.
I believe it.
And iguanas.
No, you can iguanas I think are invasive, so you can it's actually promoted that you kill them.
Yeah, they are. They're killing them.
So like whenever well, I mean no, there's a ton of iguanas in Florida. I will tell you there is a
Mhm.
ton of iguanas here in Florida.
That's
and
good.
then like whenever the freezes happen, they like fall into a shock thing and will like fall out of the trees and shit.
hmm
Yeah.
So the cold spill does some good for us.
I mean, they are invasive, so you're kind of promoted to kill any invasive species. So
Mhm. Yeah, Morbid says, and that's why I will never come to your state.
because of iguanas getting killed or pythons or just
Probably
snakes,
snakes, period. Yeah.
huh?
Probably snakes. He's a big snake guy.
Okay. Yeah.
Snake-
Well, I mean, morbid. Actually, I would be against it too, and a lot of people are. But I mean, they got pythons are invasive.
Yes, they
Yeah.
are.
Pythons kind of went and started taking over the Everglades and a lot in South Florida because they had no enemies there or no natural predators there. So it's kind of like what is it? What are the kind of fish that are lionfish? Is it lionfish? It might be lionfish that are like real invasive and like around Tampa and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
He's
yeah, I
right.
mean, invasive by it's not a natural species here. So I mean, it was the pythons were from Hurricane Andrew, and I guess there might have been a python breeding place, but I also
Yeah,
heard it was just
yeah.
so many people had pythons for pets, and then their houses got flooded, so snakes naturally could just get away since
Yeah, there was a python breeding place.
yeah, and that just made and then they just exploded in population. Yes,
Invasive species like people from Ohio and New York.
yeah, exactly.
Good thing you left Pennsylvania out.
You see a lot of New York plates here.
Do you?
A lot of Pennsylvania plates too, honestly, but that's how you know seasons change in Florida is when the plates turn colors.
Oh. I know we got a lot of people here in Corey that goes to Florida.
Yes, but you're supposed to be in control of all of those animals at all times.
Yep.
So, like, you're not supposed to go release your goldfish into lakes. You're not supposed to have your dogs running around or your cats.
I know. I'm one of them, George. I want to get some albino clawed frogs. I've had them before.
Well, I'm sure we will be, Terry, but wait a few months when I'm sitting outside and you'll hear frogs freaking. It'll sound like as loud as traffic going by. The frogs will be so loud out here.
Oh, I love frogs. I collect them.
I don't mind frogs, so my wife likes frogs too. So
They come right into my trailer.
oh, they will in your house here too. You have to catch them and throw them back outside, but they're little bitty frogs. Most of them here are little bitty frogs.
Yeah, that's what I had. A little green one in here last year.
Yeah, they're like little tree frogs or something.
I got like this big toad that comes up on my porch every summer. And I got to watch my dog. Because toads can kill your dogs.
Some of them, yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a few toads around here, but most of it's like the little green tree frogs, and they'll be, I don't know how the hell a damn little bitty ass frog like that can make so much noise, but you'll hear them. Because I got it's not really a creek, it's more like a drainage ditch, but there's always water in it, and it's not always flowing or anything, but it's for rain. And of course, it draws a lot of animals to it too.
Mm-hmm.
I got what you're saying, Morbid. I do get what you're saying. I don't think
not yet, George.
I don't think it's exactly right that, they do it, but I completely understand why they do it with certain species like the pythons.
It will eat anything, a Pac-Man frog?
I've seen some of these frogs take that, like the freaking, like I said, a little bitty tree frog take down one of them freaking cydics, whatever they are. Them freaking roaches that are like as big as that frog is.
Hmm.
The big flying roaches.
Ew.
Morbid's into snakes. He probably knows what I'm talking about.
He's got a Pac-Man frog too.
Yeah, Pac-Man or frogs.
I think he got one for. I think he got a frog for his son too.
We just have to come outside. So most of the time, I'm surprised. Actually, it's like still almost 60 here. I'm actually surprised they're not out tonight. The owls were out last night. Them can be some noisy fuckers too.
Yes. We get him here.
We get them around here as well.
I mean, I've had them sitting like right in the tree that's next to me.
You see, they're trying to find some flying squirrels. You hardly see those anymore, the flying squirrels. When we moved out to the farm, out to Corey here, we had flying squirrels all over our woods. Now, there ain't anything.
Well, they're not exactly flying here, but
No,
they
they
damn sure can jump. No, I know what you're talking about. The kind, they're like gliding squirrels.
Yeah,
but they can
yeah.
damn sure jump here. I've never seen any before. Did y'all hear me talking about y'all or something? One of the frogs started making noise. Yeah, they have
Yes,
like
they are eating.
yeah, they are eating. But yeah, scissors, they have like skin that's attached like how a normal animal wouldn't have it, but they have like skin attached from like their front paws like down to their hips almost, so when they jump they open up their front paws and it's like a gliding like cape almost like Superman.
Yeah, you see where they find the anacondas in the where that place is? Down where you are.
I hadn't seen nothing about anacondas.
Oh yeah. You know that guy that
I think some of the people are thinking about seeing the pythons and thinking of them as anacondas.
No, that Troy Lanford, the Gator guy out of Louisiana. He goes to that swamp. I can't think of it. And they actually caught an anaconda in there. Yes, there is. If I can find the video, I'll send it to you.
Well, see, that's the kind of animals that they get rid of or send to zoos, but there's so many freaking pythons down here, they can't even find enough zoos to give them to. And I mean,
Right.
they're finding them like 20 foot long here with like an alligator. It's still fat from the alligator it just ate, you know. And now but I do believe that Morbid was saying anything can become invasive if it's not in check. Well, that's the problem with
Right.
the pythons down
Yeah.
here. And
Thank you, George.
or the pythons in the Everglades, not down here, but the Everglades is a totally different environment than where I live at. But now you see gators fighting back at them and stuff like that. It was kind of like the lionfish that I was talking about that are like you're
Yeah.
supposed to kill on sight. Now they're seeing that grouper are actually eating the lionfish, which was something that they were killing before, but now the grouper's adapting to eat them. So, I mean, I feel that nature does balance out itself a lot of times to where with something like that. But I understand the point of killing some invasive species because Florida's a freaking wildlife heaven for a lot
I
of
watch
things.
a lot of that Python cowboy. I watch a lot of him. He goes in the Everglades and he hunts the snakes.
I was watching one of those shows. I'm sure y'all would like it. If y'all ever watch the shows about airplane crashes,
Uh-huh.
It used to be called Mayday, but now it's called like air disasters. And one of them's from a plane that took off, I think, in Miami and crashed in the Everglades. And it disappeared from radar, but nobody could find it. But it was some guy out there gigging frogs or something out in the Everglades that actually seen it in like a freaking small flat bottom boat. And he's the one that helped like save half of these people from, because he was able to give reports and everything else to where they found it at. Are you watching J-Mac? I'm kind of scared to look. Oh, shit. Yep. I think they do have licenses you can get for that, don't they, Morbid?
Right.
Like another thing that you're supposed to kill that's a plant, of course, it's not a law you have to kill it, but bamboo.
Really?
Bamboo will take over your whole yard and almost like your whole neighborhood here.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta take Puppy outside.
What are you doing, Miss Cheesecake?
Just sitting around.
You're not talking much.
Oh, I'm listening to y'all talk.
Well, that's not as fun. I'm gonna walk off too. That way you're the only host. Oh, damn. My hip hurts. J-Mac, I must have thrown out my hip messing with you last night.
Now, why are you going blaming J-Mac?
Just to start shit.
Oh, you're one of those people, huh?
Well, Morbid, I mean, I will say that just from what I've seen down in the Everglades, on the news, on TV shows, and everything else like that, is that the Spanish cha-cha we did? Yeah, it was like the cat one. But they have tried to give away a lot of them, and I think that you're right if people wanted to go up and sell them or go up and do whatever with them like you're talking about in Pennsylvania, because I got friends in Texas that get pissed off about it too because they're avid snake lovers too. And I mean, I don't know what to say about that. But I get what you're coming from though, Morbid.
What is a spinach cha-cha?
I was doing the J-Mac, but that Chihuahua and kitten were doing.
Oh.
That may be true, Morbid. I really don't know. That may be true. I mean, I have seen people get busted for trying to sneak animals out of Florida. Not necessarily just snakes, but
Right. Dom. Jesus Lord. Boy, it's quiet at your place, Cheesecake.
Do what?
I said it's quiet there.
Yeah.
that's what I was telling her.
The dog's outside, so he's enjoying the night weather, and
I told you to come to Florida, Dom. It's still about 58 degrees Fahrenheit here. What is that in
Celsius. It's 85
Yeah, so it's
in my
about-
man cave.
It's about 14 and a half Celsius here right now. You know, I used to be
It's
able to
31
calculate
here,
that real
Fahrenheit.
fast. I'm sitting out on the porch, so I like staying outside. 85 is freaking hot, dude.
Mm-hmm.
But like Morbid, if you kill like a natural snake out here, or that even if it's not natural or really supposed to be in Florida, you know, or whatever you want to say, native to Florida, if it's not one that's like taking over or doing anything, then you're supposed to just leave it alone unless it's trying to actually kill you or something like that, you know.
Right.
So I mean, like corn snake, I get a lot of freaking corn snakes around here. They're called other things too, but they're pretty much like red, yellow, and black. Maybe not black, maybe red, yellow, and tan kind of. And I mean, they're beautiful freaking snakes, but
Yeah.
I've had them all over the place out here. And I mean, I'm just like, if anything, it's like, you know, move it along before my cat tries to get you. You know, I've had one scare the living crap out of me last summer because I was going into house and it was all wrapped up around my porch rail or the railing for my steps. And I was like, holy crap. I'm glad that light come on. 37 Fahrenheit, I guess.
Do you know Todd?
I don't know, Todd, but Texas is pretty big, so you might have to expand on that one.
I had one sleep in my sleeping bag.
You run into them in Florida, I'm telling you.
That's what you get for sleeping on the ground.
Well, snakes are like the alligators. Most of them don't bother you any.
We had a corn snake out here, and boy, it was kind of an orange color. It was pretty.
I don't know. What I hate is people don't know how to identify snakes or where they'd be and shit like that. So everybody's like, oh, it's a water moccasin. No, that's a freaking rat snake, dumbass. You know, or, oh,
Right.
it's a copperhead. And it'd be like, no, that's a freaking coral, or that's a damn corn snake, dumbass. You know, so I'm sure
You smell cucumbers, you'll smell copperhead. They smell like a cucumber. Oh, JoJo says I hate snakes.
Yeah, see, people, I never hated them, but it's kind of like spiders here. And I learned that they're one thing about a lot of snakes and stuff is they're much better at taking care of some shit than I want to. Like somebody was saying earlier about freaking
Oh, kill hut.
mice and shit, or the possums with mice. Well, snakes are good with a lot of that crap too. I never see mice around my house. Well, I have seen mice around my house. One of them was this little field mouse that I caught walking around just here in my backyard, running around, and my cat went and started playing with it. Well, it for like 3 days, that cat and my cat and that mouse were playing with each other. Like it'd play dead, so the cat would leave it alone, and then it'd jump back up and start running off again, so that, like the cat was trying to chase it, and it kept coming back to the same area to play with my cat. It seemed like so. Hey, Kill Hunt, sorry. I forgot. What
Good
was
night,
we talking-
George. Thanks for stopping in.
Have a good night, George. Me and Kill Hunt were talking about something in the comments the other day, too. I forgot what that was, too, but not a big surprise. But Derek still sleeping?
I think so. I think he's out for the night. He's not going to come in. He heard us talking about him.
And even the frog come out when I was talking about him. So yeah, I know we talk about a lot. So
Yeah. I thought JoJo went to bed. Talk about snakes, and here she is. I hate snakes.
maybe she is still listening to us. Oh
Probably.
no, I got a comment on this. I hate snakes.
Oh, Dom.
Dom, don't you mean that Derek is jerking his gherkin?
No, he's talking about one of them small salad shrimp.
Oh, well.
Yeah, that's another way, Morbid. Look at their damn eyes. Snakes.
Yeah.
It's how you piss somebody like Morbid off is talk about poisonous snakes.
Okay. Dom.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A gherkin's bigger than a mini shrimp. One of them salad shrimp.
You.
And it's got that PBD or whatever it is that it's like curled up and stuff. So PDS, is that what it is?
You got them bugles. All I want is just a small bowl of them. I don't want too many.
Peyronie's disease, whatever it's called. Oh my God, that was another video we showed on. Have y'all heard about that before when it talks about, a simple treatment for Peyronie's disease?
Let's just put them in a styrofoam bowl.
Oh,
No.
Oh. That's the only reason why I ever looked it up, to see what the heck it even was. And I guess it's like you have some kind of something in your wiener that causes it to actually bend like that.
Oh, yeah.
Like
I've
that.
seen the commercials about it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. If you see, and wow.
Give me another soda.
I've heard it's painful too, but the surgery for that, oh my God. Oh my God. Maybe that's what Derek's problem is. That's why he was always so mad.
I heard that one. Aw. I bet they're cute. Oh. Australian Shepherds. They're so cute.
Oh, and you have to have an implant to it too if you get surgery.
Oh, you probably got J-Mac looking it up too.
I was going to post it in the chat for.
Okay. Huh. Right, Dom. Maria was supposed to go live tonight, but she's not feeling good.
Five of them, huh? Morbid.
Really
good dogs.
fishy. Yeah, Maria's sick.
Well, I mean, even if you see that stuff on that Peyronie's disease, even if you see it on commercials and stuff, and you listen to it, it's like talking about you'll have to have injections like twice a month or twice a year or something like that. So I know where the injections are at.
Yeah, I know, Scissors. I guess she has an infection.
Well, it's probably
I
good she
agree.
didn't come on tonight if she needs some real rest. I don't know Maria that well.
She's had surgery, now she's got an infection. Now she's sick. And she won't stay sitting.
Yeah, she won't stay still.
Yeah, well, I can understand that.
Hey,
J-Mac
Dom, when
Pate-
you going to have your video up?
Do what?
His video of his investigation.
Oh, Dom's?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you were going to go live today, man.
So
I
did
was
I.
keeping an eye out for you.
Well, thank you, Scissors.
I must not. Are you live on YouTube? I guess I must not be on your YouTube channel or something.
I'm on StreamYards.
Not you, Dom.
Oh,
He was saying it was live. He said it's still live.
huh. I didn't get a notification or anything.
I didn't get it. I didn't get anything from it.
Nope.
I don't know if I'm subscribed to him.
That's what I was saying. I don't know if I'm subscribed. I must not be subscribed to you if it didn't come up on. Dom was live, is what he said. Scissors.
Let me see.
Well, no, I still haven't ever been on an investigation, but you're quiet tonight, Cheesecake. Are you missing Don? Are you missing Derek?
No.
I have to unsubscribe and resubscribe.
What the hell are you doing, Cat?
All I see is intros. I don't see it.
And Dom said it wasn't on his channel.
Well, I need to
Oh.
know what channel it would be on then. Send me a link to your channel then, Dom.
Well, he's gonna have it on his group. What's wrong with him?
He wants to make
Hey.
fair, but he's afraid to get over there.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, Dom. See, we got inquiring minds want to know.
Yeah, I seen that. I ignored it. I'm on my stream. I don't pay attention. She
Whatever
was
your
never a
channels
friend,
are, dude.
anyways.
Do what, Terry? Cowgirl?
Huh?
What was the last thing you said?
I said I was never her friend.
Oh.
She told me to keep her name out of my dirty mouth, my nasty mouth.
Maybe I did follow it then. Oh yeah, I did see. I'm sorry, Dom. I did see it. I did see it. That's about right, J Mac.
Oh my goodness, Stony.
What?
Stony says, who has bent carrot syndrome in group?
Okay, what happened? Jojo, what's wrong?
I posted the link to the YouTube video of the surgery for Peyronie's disease.
Oh. She had to call off work. Windows Trump. What's Tony do?
Stony
Now, since-
says she's on her way.
Oh, okay. I just had to. No.
Send Stony the
No,
recipe.
send Stoney the recipe.
Wow.
Oh,
What are you out doing tonight, J Mac? Y'all hadn't went live tonight or live in a couple of nights, few nights. I don't know if you'd want J Mac joining the fun.
He went live last night or yesterday, Friday.
Oh yeah, he was because that's whenever we were screwing.
okay. Is it what I think it is? Okay, none of us will say anything. Everybody keep your mouth shut. You know what's
I don't know
happening?
what you're talking about. So
I might. Yeah, no one follows me anyway. I might be a great grandma, okay? By tomorrow.
but tomorrow.
That's what Joetta's talking about. Hi,
Hey, Stone.
Stoney.
Wonder where Debbie is tonight. Or Donna, I'm sorry.
I don't want to know.
Neither do I. I won't see her anyways. She won't be in this.
Oh, wait a
stream,
minute.
I'm
She was
sorry.
on a show tonight, so she didn't get kicked out, evidently. She was on a show with like Greg and
Okay.
Sydney and Anthony and
It started
Oh,
by
then-
Monday. It may not come naturally, though. Ooh. Cesarean. Nicole's
My
in
wife had-
labor.
it kills me because my wife,
Cesarean
in
or
labor.
deuce?
they don't hardly even leave a scar anymore from C-section. My wife
Nope.
had to have 2 C-sections, and I didn't understand because I married her because she had wife.
Oh boy.
big wife
Well, she's a
hips.
skinny girl.
Oh yeah. Well, they said my wife got her tubes tied after she had our last baby because they said that if she had another kid, her uterus would probably bust open,
Ooh.
and that's one reason why she had to have a C-section too, or had to have a C-section.
She on her way to Warren? She on her way to the hospital? We got about an hour drive. I won't say anything. Nobody talks to me anyways. Not my original family. They don't talk to me. I have black fur all over me.
Yeah, I mean,
Ooh.
I don't think that rhymes
Okay.
quite like it does in a nursery rhyme, J Mac.
No, the ending wasn't right. Oh, okay. I didn't have to have that done ever. My kids,
I bet you they didn't even have that back then.
my kids all shot out anyways.
They're like, get me the fuck out of here.
My first child, I was only 3.5 hours full labor. Chad, remember Mother Goose?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
She will have him by
Are-
Monday.
Mother Goose, Chad, are you personal with Mother Goose?
No,
Or rather, on personal terms?
not that I know of.
Yeah, they had to fly you to the hospital for her.
You know, I've got a friend that I'm hoping she'll do podcasts with me again. I even feel bad talking about her, but she's like
That's
50
young.
now and is so broken as far as how she feels about herself and everything like that. And part of it is because she had to have a hysterectomy at like 25 because of either ovarian or uterus cancer. So she could never have any kids. So she feels like since she can't have kids, she's like a waste to men. Wouldn't want her at all. I mean, she's, I guess, kind of married. She's been with the same man for like years now. But I mean, he's kind of weird too to me anyway. She lives in Las Vegas. So she like works at a casino in Las Vegas. But she feels so, like right now she'd have to put on her makeup and get the lighting right and everything to come on alive.
Oh, wow.
And it's not like she looks, I mean, I guess makeup's supposed to make you look better. So I guess like in broad daylight or whatever else, if you're working in a casino, yes, makeup makes her look better. But it's not one of those things. I've seen her without her makeup on and everything. And it's like, I don't know what you're thinking about. You do not need all this stuff to make you look pretty because you're beautiful already. So
I need makeup.
I'd much rather a woman be natural. My wife hardly ever wears makeup. She doesn't even get her hair done hardly any. It's like, you know, it gets down to like 6 inches or 6 or 8 inches of gray hair before she'll color her hair again or anything. So, I mean,
This is all natural.
I'd rather see natural on most of the time.
Yeah, my granddaughter Allie was delivered by a nurse because doctor was 3 hours away. Don says all women are beautiful, natural.
I'd much rather see women natural. Just like I don't want to run into a man that's got all kinds of makeup on. So, I can't believe how bad my hips are.
Except 2-person. Do we know the 2 persons? Konjak's full of vinegar tonight. Oh, okay. I won't say nothing to her.
Oh, Brad.
What'd J Mac say?
That means shaved armpits and all.
I keep the Roundup under my chair.
Yeah.
We haven't heard from Derek all night.
We don't know.
Barry. Barry.
Again?
Oh, you can
Okay,
see
get
it.
her there.
It's still sealed, J Mac. I only use it like on certain occasions. But you know, there is still no cancer warning on Roundup. No health warnings at all on Roundup, except for like do not drink.
We're gonna go to bed. I gotta get my concentrator back here. Well,
I keep forgetting today or tomorrow, whatever you want to call it, is Super Bowl Sunday. Well, I don't give a shit about either one of the teams, so. Well, it's tomorrow and where you're at, J Mac, it's 1:30 in the morning here, so. People think you called off for the Super Bowl. Oh, I saw a what is it? A PETA commercial today, or thing on YouTube today, talking about how bad it was that how many wings or chicken wings are sold on Super Bowl Sunday. Sorry, PETA. I've also got a bag of soil sitting back here too, J Mac. And I forget what it's called. It's fish emulsions or something like that. A bunch of ground up fish in liquid that's really good for plants.
I agree, JoJo. It will definitely be a long day and night.
Yeah, I would say that.
And it's her first grandchild.
It's her first or your first?
Her first grandchild, my first great grandchild.
Oh, okay. I was thinking you said grandchild, or it was your grandchild.
I'm gonna have a grandchild in April. It's a girl. Rosalind. I think that's the name.
I named my son Austin after Texas.
My kids are all named after somebody. Jill's named after me. Blake's named after his great-grandfather and his grandfather. Paul's named after my mom's two brothers. Joetta's named after her great-grandmother. Kyle, the kids named him after a child in Spartanburg that was in a wheelchair. And Megan, I just picked a name. Meg. Yeah, but they got to take it early.
Not your kid.
You didn't do it.
Well, I know you're pretty fertile, Dawn. Dawn, I just called you Dawn from hearing Cowgirl talking about Dawn all night. Sorry. Dom. Sounds like he's up and moving around, so.
Yeah, he's in his chair tonight. He fixed his computer.
Oh.
His battery went dead in it, and he had to send for another battery for it.
You can't even take batteries out of computers hardly anymore.
Well, he tore his apart and got the battery out.
I remember when that thing was like your phone, you could just pull the damn battery right out of it. I don't even like working on laptops anymore.
Yep. That's what his is. He just bought a new battery and replaced it, charged it up, and it works.
I mean,
his went dead. I had the same exact computer. Yeah, it should be quick. But they're going to try the balloon first. That's funny. I was moving in my chair when you said that, Chad.
Dom, you're cool, man.
She can't soften on her own. Oh, boy. That ain't good. I don't even want to be in a delivery room with her. No way. She's going to be calling everybody the name in the black book. Yeah, to her heart, yeah. You're going to have broken arms. Yeah, and sore ears and black eyes. Well, you won't be able to hold your grandchild if you got broken arms. And you won't be able to see with black eyes. She can come up with some good ones.
Gonna be black and blue, huh?
Yep.
What it sounds
when
like.
when my granddaughter gets done with her, probably. Oh, okay. That's good.
Well, all we can do is hope that they won't have to do a C-section and she'll be able to push.
Yeah, we can call her. Don said we can call her Black Guy JoJo.
But I hope
Boy,
she
I'm
has.
gonna.
I hope she
Go
has
ahead.
a safe delivery either way.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. No kidding.
Yeah, the granddaughter has some medical issues, so.
No, I understand.
Oh yeah, she's off for 16 weeks.
Definitely.
That's good at
4
least.
months. She works for Walmart.
Surprised Walmart will let her do that. The way Walmart can be.
Hmm JoJo works for Walmart too. JoJo thinks she's boss.
That's a surprise.
Oh, and it's all paid.
She's a manager, so she might be boss. Well, that was nice of you,
Oh,
JoJo.
you did all her paperwork. JoJo can be good sometimes. She can be a good person
Sometimes.
sometimes. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. Duh.
Yeah, for sure, I could.
Yeah, I can use some too.
I'm glad I'm getting my income tax back so I can make a house payment this month.
Self checkouts pay well.
Free is unacceptable. I need pay.
You know what? I pretty much always go through the register now. A lot of places are taking them out now.
What, the self checkouts?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, they're getting robbed.
that's just one reason. Yeah, they're getting robbed. People don't like them, especially in these high, I don't know if you'd call them higher class grocery stores, but like the ones that are like HEB and Publix, our grocery store here, that's like the high class ones, base themselves on pretty much their customer service. So when they go through a register, they're wanting to talk to the cashier or whatever. So, and once again, you're not supposed to have to check your groceries out and bag them yourself anyway. So,
No.
So a lot of these places like that are like fighting against it now because people are pissed off about having self checkout,
I don't really like going through them. I'd rather somebody pack my groceries and stuff.
Yeah. Here you go. Y'all want something to fuck with? I was a master packer whenever I was working at a grocery store. I actually taught people how to had my own little thing in the region or in the area too for training people on how to check groceries out faster too. I had the fastest items per minute scanning in the state
Wow.
or in the country or in the company.
I have my.
That's what I was waiting on, was something like that. So Yeah, I've only got 2 kids, but I waited till late. I always pulled out early until I got above 30. So, and then with the second one, my wife was on birth control, but her epilepsy medicine evidently neutralized it or counteracted it or whatever.
Copperhead.
Yeah, that's got to stop too. They're stopping people from that in some stores.
Yeah, see, Dom's pullout game is weak.
Dom, I have 6 too. Mine are all grown up and out of the house.
Well, I'm 44 and mine aren't even into high school yet. So,
Oh. Why pull out?
so you don't have to pay child support.
I have 2 who wants youngest laugh out loud.
Yeah, but it was warm where I lived at, Dom, so you could party outside and do shit outside all the time. So, and I didn't have cable either. So, we did
Neither
have an
did I.
illegal. We did have had an illegal satellite for a while, like the big satellite dishes.
Yeah.
That's what was good about doing air conditioning is people always needed air conditioning, so you could trade off certain shit, like you getting a illegal
Stop.
board put in to where you could pick up all the channels. So we got all the channels like American Triple Ecstasy, Playboy, the Spice Network.
Wow.
Oh, child support is a joke. I saw this one guy that he went to paternity court because his wife or his ex-wife kept on trying to push him on child support, and the kids were already grown then. And it turned out, and you know how if you ever watch anything from paternity court, it's kind of like Maury, where it's like you are not the father.
Right.
And he found out that his wife had cheated on him and lied to him the whole time, and he had spent 5 years in prison over child support.
Yeah.
And
I seen that one.
they found out it wasn't even his kid the whole time. Hey, Banshee.
Hi, Colleen.
I don't know. And then I hate, they're doing like mandatory DNA testing in a lot of places now too.
Yeah.
Colleen, happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Colleen.
Happy birthday, Colleen.
Wow. Well, he better start paying.
Here, if you miss a payment on child support, they'll suspend your license almost instantly.
I don't
Yeah.
think he has his license.
Which is, I do. That's another thing I'm on the fence again about with child support and the way they do with child support, because if you're in jail, you're damn sure not going to be able to pay back any child support. If you don't have a license, you're going to have a hard time finding a job, so you can't pay back child support. But they suspend your license here for almost anything.
I didn't
I
think
know,
he
and-
had a license.
I know in Alabama they'll put you in jail.
Yeah, I don't know
they
if they put you in jail here, but no, I do know they'll put you in jail because I saw a woman that, like I said, in Florida, you can pretty much find mug shots for anything, anybody that gets arrested. And one of them they had here the other day in the county I live in, there's a Facebook group even for it, was the lady that got arrested for failure to pay child support.
Yeah, she's got a court hearing on the 26th. He lives 2 blocks from her and doesn't see her.
That's pretty sad. I actually dated a woman with a dad that did like that. And we lived in the same trailer park. And my girlfriend went over to his trailer, and was like, hey, we're having a birthday party for her son or their son. And he told her to talk to his lawyer and shut the door on her.
Wow.
And he was having to pay something like $100 a month in child support. And still,
Stoney
Don
wants,
was telling me about his pull-out game, Stoney.
oh my goodness.
Dom's got 6 kids and said, why pull out?
He said it in chat. Dom said that in
Yeah,
chat.
he did.
Stoney must have been reloading or something then.
J-Mac's like, whoa, a few minutes ago, Dom.
A few
scroll
minutes
back
ago,
up.
yeah.
Let's see.
You
Let
said
me go
if you-
back up and see if I can find it.
You said a few minutes ago, JoJo, I have 6 kids. Then your next line is, why pull out?
Yeah. I see it. I'm right here.
Because I said, hamburger
Dom,
disease.
check group.
I don't think that's how you spell it, Dom. I don't know if that's true. No,
Don,
only
did you
3
know we have a
texted.
gun shop right here in the park? Yep.
J-Mac can send you something for
I didn't
that,
know what it
Dom.
was. I thought it was something against bearing arms.
Dom.
That pole barn out back of that house up there.
Hey, Dom, give J-Mac your address. He can
No.
send you something for that yeast infection.
Oh,
Some Vagisil.
well, now it's right there next to the storage units. It's under the barn now. Yeah, it's under the barn now,
It was a barn. What kind of barn?
behind the house.
Yeah, it's kind of behind that house, but that one trailer that
Cheesecake, I do not read. I believe it, Dom.
When you were across the road in the red house, then
Yeah.
you about over this way.
No, it's in the big barn underneath it.
Didn't I just get done saying it's behind that?
Yeah. Okay.
You have hamburger disease, Dom?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Wow.
Is that like
And a
mad
yeast
cow?
infection? I know. I get it now. Dom has that yeast infection because of the hamburger disease.
Colleen.
Dom, have you been doing the wrong thing with that cow vagina? I don't know if cows get yeast infections or not, but
Stoney, I know who you're talking about. Wow.
Oh, no. Oh, hell no.
a little baby oil.
You okay, Dom? I don't think Dom's okay tonight. I think he took Derek's place.
Just spit on a yeast infection?
Dom, you need to go to your corner.
Just playing stupid here.
Well, he's attempting to fill in for Derek. How about that?
Yeah.
Well, he has to make up for Derek's absence, so I'll
Yeah.
give him that.
All right, Joetta. Have
Have a good night,
sleep.
JoJo. Have
Good night. Good
a
night,
good
JoJo.
weekend.
Good luck.
Yes, Dom, you definitely need church.
I can only imagine the stuff J Mac's coming up with right now since he's been on this whole
Uh-huh.
time.
Yeah, he's been here the whole time listening
Yep.
and thinking.
I can only imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Amy's done taking her sleep pills and passed out in the bathroom or something.
Holy oil to help with the yeast infection.
No, see, Emmy has to wait until after J-Mac's in the bed to take her sleep meds.
Oh, wow.
That doesn't surprise
gotta-
me any. There, Stony.
A manhunt in Sacramento. You sure it's a manhunt, not a woman hunt?
Hell, it probably is a woman hunt.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Indy has a shooting going on right now.
Oh, wow. Corey's quiet, I hope. One murder's enough. In the whole time I lived in this town, we've only had 5 murders. I think 5.
I won't even say that about the town I live in. So
Let's see. There was the bar, then the banker's wife, baby Christopher, and some guy jumped out of the car and stabbed the guy, killed him. And now this person, his wife, the woman stabbed her husband in his chair in the chest. He was able to call 911, but he didn't make it.
yeah, I know, Dom. That's how it kind of is here for a lot of times.
The saddest one was baby Christopher.
Yeah,
That child went through a lot.
people can be sick, and not like we're sick, but
Right. Two homicides in Bakersfield. That's how they make cream, Chad. Oh. That's not good, Dom. Our worst place is Erie.
damn. I'm starting to wonder if one of y'all
What the hell?
set up a voodoo doll on me or something.
It must have been
Gross,
Sony.
J-Mac.
I
Chicken heads, chicken necks.
Here, and they saw 92 males slapped the collar very hard. Everyone's still 9-6. No medicals needed. No weapons used. Returning further. Units 20451 Celestino, number 350.
Yeah, this is in Sacramento. I don't know if y'all heard that, but this is the
that is
Sacramento
nasty.
County Sheriff.
I didn't say it was gross. I said, "Oh, that's what it." Because they were like, "What the hell?" I was like, "Oh, it's chicken. It's chicken
You can
necks."
have all that You can have all that cow stuff you want, J Mac. Keep it.
Like from 392, like right property.
Yeah,
No manhunt. She's 30 for a man.
Scissors, did you know that there's like an all night live stream from Bakersfield? They listen to the scanner and like track or follow the crimes all night long.
Yeah.
She's never gonna find one. Oh, I better keep my mouth shut, huh? Or I'll get another Dear Diary.
Your diarrhea.
Yeah, I got rode up tonight.
Have you ever heard anybody eating turkey necks before?
Yes.
Yeah, I got rode up.
For what?
I have to keep her name out of my nasty mouth.
Oh, you got rode up? Oh, you not like an official write up then, right?
Dear
No!
Diary. Dear
Dear
Diary.
Diary. I got rode up
Oh,
in Dear
okay.
Diary tonight.
Oh, okay. I got you.
She wrote me up tonight. That was bad. All I have to do is laugh at her because it's hilarious.
Y'all kill me.
Well,
I'm
I
glad we-
gotta say, the woman is funny looking. Anyway.
We're lagging on panel. I'm moving. I'm not lagging.
Maybe you're lagging. No, I know that. That's Stony saying we're lagging though.
Tom, what's that? Chicken dildo?
Hey, knowing J-Mac, that might be chicken dildo. Hey, knowing J-Mac, that might. What is that? There's also a clam that looks like a dick, kind of. Somebody probably knows the answer, but it's like you reach down in the ground and grab it, and it looks like a dick. And even when you're cooking it or whatever else, you like slap it like 3 or 4 times, and it'll start squirting all the water out of it. Yeah, that's it. I knew somebody would know it. Geoduck or Jewy. It's
Gooey
not
duck.
like no, it's not gooey duck. Isn't what it's pronounced like. Maybe it is. I don't think so though. Yeah, it's like Geoduck clam or something.
Oh, J-Mac's looking it up.
Hey, Mary,
Hmm.
that one from Texas still there?
Chad, yeah. You mean the one from Florida?
Texas.
Yeah, Cheesecake's here.
Yeah, I'm here.
It's illegal to walk outside barefoot without buying a permit in Texas.
Did you guys hear that?
I
Heard
barely.
something
I
about-
heard him talking. I just didn't hear what he
Say it
said.
a little louder, John.
It's illegal to walk outside barefoot without buying a $5 permit.
It's illegal to walk outside without buying a $5 permit.
You can't walk outside barefoot.
Oh, you can't walk outside barefoot without buying a $5 permit.
In Texas?
Yeah, Don just read it.
Good luck
Wow.
enforcing that.
Where did you get that at, Don?
Do you have your barefoot permit?
Oh, TikTok.
Oh.
Yeah. Cheesecake, you got your barefoot permit?
Nope. I don't go out barefoot, so
I really don't go outside barefoot either. And Texas taught me that due to fire ants.
I'd be afraid to go out there barefoot.
J-Mac, I actually got stung in the
Scorpions.
balls at summer camp by a scorpion one time.
Ow! He got stung in
Because
the
we'd
balls
always
by a
have to, like, we always put our swim trunks up, like, in the things, or we had, like, it was like military, like, style cabins and stuff. So you'd, like, hang your swim trunks up, and we were told not to check them before we put them on. And I remember putting my pair on, and yeah, you talk about a freaking dance you never seen before. I was trying to get them things off as fast as I could. I didn't even give a shit if the girls' cabin was walking by whenever I did it.
Okay.
And my balls were swollen even though I was like 11 years old, J-Mac.
yeah, I saw it, Stoney.
Y'all cause a lot of drama. Or y'all are involved in y'all respond to a lot of drama. I'll say that.
We more or
Well,
less respond to it.
We've stopped responding to it on lives and videos. But now comments, yeah, there's probably a couple of us who respond to it in comments.
I find it much more fun to be able to talk
doesn't-
like Derek and shit and just be able to talk shit to him for fun.
Yeah. These people, they just won't shut their damn mouths.
I've heard
They're nasty mouths.
maybe you need to refresh, Stoney.
Yeah, she says we're a good 3 to 5 minutes behind on the chat.
Try refreshing, Stoney.
Hey, Frostbite.
I mean, sometimes it takes 3 to 5 minutes to process that. You should know that.
We're seeing their comments way late. Glad you're feeling better, Don. Stoney said that. He said thank you.
Oh, God.
It ain't what I think it is it?
Well, anytime something comes up in chat, I've got to worry about it.
Really?
I mean, it's not me posting anything bad in chat. The bad thing
I'm afraid
about...
to say.
Go ahead.
I'm afraid to say this, but J-Mac's quiet again.
Yeah, well, he's probably taking his.
He's probably looking for that clam.
He took his sleepy.
Chad, are you on best behavior tonight?
Huh?
I took my sleepy. Oh. Chad, are you on your best behavior tonight? Colleen's
Not
asking.
really. Not really.
Not really, he said.
I mean,
I've
I'm
done
not.
I've done told Dom to get in the corner.
Oh, are you using a charger? I just went dim. I gotta find
Probably a good
Dim's
thing you're
charger
not
tomorrow.
live then, J Mac.
It won't take me long to charge up.
No, I actually do serious podcast too, Colleen.
Oh, my bad.
Oh my God.
He's at the
Derek
corner.
Jr.
twisting
is
on-
in the building.
Well, as long as it's just a tip, Dom.
We need to refresh. How do I refresh?
You don't. You can't really refresh on StreamYard like that.
No. No.
Stoney, just refresh the damn thing.
Doing the Egyptian in my birthday suit.
He's twisting his what? His head, J Mac. His head.
His head. Just a tip. He's
I'm
walking
not
like an
asking
Egyptian.
which head.
We're gonna start calling Dom Derek Jr.
It's a
We got the
Canadian thing.
DDs tonight.
And by the way, J Mac, I wish Derek was here to hear this. But y'all were talking about titty sagging the other night.
We didn't need to know that, Dom, but okay.
He might be.
No.
But men's balls start sagging too. So I mean, J-Mac
Gravity
is doing
must
that.
really pull on them.
It does. More than you would think.
Okay.
Oh my God, Dom.
I mean, you know, it wouldn't surprise me if he was doing the helicopter. I mean, last time he was trying to go down on his mic.
I'm
Then
going
he
to
was-
see if this works.
Then he was trying to get all frosty with everybody. You have to tag him. Oh, is that him? He's typing back. He saw it.
Oh, Derek's here. I see,
He saw it.
he's typing. He's typing.
Yes.
He saw it. We knew it. There we go.
He's sleeping.
I said, when I said Derek, I said, I'm going to see if this works. And sure enough, it
There
worked.
he is live, damn it.
I sent him the link.
Same as boobs, Terry. Okay.
It wasn't squishy
Oh, he
duck
gets quiet when he
Stoney.
takes those.
It was squishy clams.
Oh, great. Derek looking out, looking for strawberry cows, and J-Max looking for squishy ducks. Lord help them.
Yeah, he saw the messages. Where you at, Derek? It's in the group chat, J-Mac.
He's in chat, J-Mac. He's in
Yeah.
the group.
Don't worry if you're watching Derek. J-Mac's already taking his sleeping pills.
I won't.
Yes, Tony, we already covered that. You're the one lagging. You're like 3 minutes behind the chat. Refresh, Tony.
J-Mac writes, dude, check out the sweet and sour bovine pussy Chad found.
My wife cooked her a
Uncle
fried
Moss
bologna
Derek
sandwich.
Jr. Oh, my dad used to eat those all the time.
Well, you know the Vietnamese street food video, eating the cow vagina? We were talking about that's what bologna was made. Excuse me.
Yep, I bet it was good.
Well, it actually smells kind of good in the house, but back. Sweet and sour bovine pussy.
Welcome back, Kill Hat.
Hey, Kill Hunt.
I hope that was a Dr. Pepper you opened there, Chad.
It was, yeah.
Let me see. Yeah, uh-huh. I call bullshit. Yeah, uh-huh. I know what you're drinking.
Oh, that's sick.
I hadn't drank that much tonight, actually, because, like I said, the fridge in my shed, or the electrical in my shed went out, so now it's all having to stay in the house fridge, and there's not much room in it. So
That's when you buy a cooler.
Well, I've actually got a cooler built into my chair, but I wasn't expecting the freaking power to go out in my damn shed.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to crawl under the house and see if. Hey, can koozies, Stony. Can koozies are required here during certain parts of the year because the humidity's so high. If you have a cold can out here, it will get your whole table wet and everything.
Colleen says you can drink for her. It's her birthday.
It's her birthday.
Well, you can drink too. I bought some red Solo cups for Toby Keith today. Sorry if y'all didn't get that.
I got it.
Mhm.
Actually, I
I got
actually
it.
bought them because I've heard that's a great way to plant tomatoes.
I gotta find my. Oh, I'll use this.
Eric, there you are, man. Where have you been all night?
I just woke up, man.
Oh man.
We've been hollering for you all night.
Yeah, we've been wanting you on, man. I've been wanting you all night.
I took a fucking nap earlier and I just woke up.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Damn.
Thanks for the warning.
Cheesecake's done. Derek's here. I'm getting the fuck out.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hey, Scissors. Hey, Stony. Hey, Banshee. Hey, Dom. Oh, I'm stuffed up. Jesus. Ouch. Hey, Jim.
J-Mac. I was going to say that, but I didn't want to say it on the live. So, since somebody was already talking shit about that on another live. So,
What?
J-Mac said always with the
Cheesecake,
drip.
can you type in chat?
What?
Oh, I found you. I found you.
Damn. That's how you sound when you wake up, Derek?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just Banshee. Just my allergies are kicking my ass. I gotta blow my nose. I gotta mute myself. Before you guys don't want to hear a foghorn. Yeah,
Ricola.
right. Unless you guys do. I mean, I got no problem keeping the volume on.
Hay fever is the same as allergies, isn't it? I mean, sound bites. It's bad here too. I know it's bad in Texas too.
Here too.
We got so much freaking like my pool since the kids hadn't been using it has been green as shit or green. Well, I guess it could be green as probably J-Mac shit was after all that frosting. But I mean, I poured
Right,
some
Stoney.
chlorine into it and kept it going. And now it's cleared up a lot, but now there's like a whole freaking layer of pollen on that thing. Like all the sides of the pool are yellow now.
Derek scared the pee out of me, so I had to go to the necessary room.
There, that's better.
I'll see Cheesecake. I could say that something to you. The minute she heard your voice, the minute Cheesecake, the minute Cheesecake heard your voice, Derek, she had to go to the bathroom and take care of some business.
Yeah.
You made her squirt.
You gotta go back in group and see all that food they put out there.
What? Talking
All
to
the
me?
food they put out in chat.
Food.
Yeah. You gotta go
Vietnamese
through
street
chat and
food.
check all the food they put in there.
I had Chinese last night for dinner.
There you
I
go,
Yeah,
don't
Derek.
want this
I was
Vietnamese
just
food.
Dom. I was just repeating what Cheesecake said, just to make Derek
There
feel
you go,
better.
Derek.
What?
Check your messenger, not group, but your messenger.
Oh, God. Just another fucking joke.
No, it's
No.
real street food.
No.
You gotta come on, you guys. That's
It's real food.
Chad sent the first one I sent you, and then J Mac posted the second one in group.
that's fucking gross. Ugh.
Don't knock it till you try it, man.
Looks like rotten fucking rutabagas, man. Oh God.
Well, see, Stoney, Derek kind of does with the strawberry cows, like on that movie Kingpin that I've said before. He's like, okay, I started milking your cow. It was kind of slow getting started, and then bang, all at once. We don't have a cow. We have a bull.
You guys with the fucking cows again?
You been out all day, Killhead, looking for a chocolate cow, huh?
Oh, fuck my life.
I had to go find an old chocolate cow today.
Look, it's fucking cold here, man. My nipples are hurt.
Oh, and somebody wants to meet you.
Who? Nobody wants to meet me.
She has a lot of questions for you, Derek. Mhm. She has a lot of questions for you.
Who the fuck wants to meet me again? Like, fuck, like, are you fuck? Don't fuck around with me, okay?
You know
No,
who
we
she
told her
is.
No,
all
she's
about
not.
you.
She's not fucking around with you.
Her name's Lady. Do you remember Lady C? That comes to my
No.
stream.
No,
Lady C.
vaguely.
Yeah.
Why?
She
What the
has some
fuck?
questions for you.
I won't be available to answer any fucking questions.
Well, I'm calling her tomorrow, so you'll never know when she comes up on panel.
You guys just want to make a fucking fool out of me.
Yes, I
That's what-
did say.
No, we're not
Chocolate
trying to make a fool
powder
out
milk.
of you.
We were just we kept trying to find you and tag you
No.
to get you to get up. So when we were talking about trying to find Derek, she was like, why is this Derek guy so important? Why does he need to be on panel?
Yeah, I'm not important. I'm just a fucking. I'm just me. I'm not important at all. Thank you, Chad. Thank you. Yeah.
No, we were talking about how important you were, and she was asking why you were important, and we were telling her why you were important, and she's like, "I've got to meet this guy."
Don't fucking. I'm
And
nobody.
You want to know something about strawberry?
Oh,
There's
no,
Lady
look,
C in
look.
chat.
Look in the chat, Stoney.
Oh!
Lady C, this is Derek.
Get the fuck out of here. Fuck.
She's like, Derek. Wow. Did somebody send her a message or something?
Get the
Did somebody
fuck.
send her a message for real?
No.
Terry probably did.
No, I did not.
No.
No, I did not. No,
Were her
You didn't?
Lady
I
Okay.
did
C,
not
were
send
your
her a
ears
message.
burning?
no. I'll show you my
Get the,
thing, but I know I did not send nothing to her.
get the
Hi,
fuck out
Derek.
of here.
Nice to meet you.
Derek.
Nice to meet you too, Lady C.
She's just a good friend of mine.
Nice to meet you too, Lady C.
Lady C, we were talking about how somebody wanted to meet Derek.
You guys better not.
And then
be
you
fucking-
popped in within 3 minutes of that.
You guys better not be fucking with me, okay?
No, we're
Tony
not.
says give her the link.
She
wants
knows
to
you
see
got a
this.
girlfriend. She knows you have a girlfriend and everything.
We told her all about
She
the
has
arm
to
twisting
wink.
and everything.
Because first of all, I'm still not awake yet, and I haven't had a coffee yet. So,
We
Well,
told
hurry
her
up and
all
have a
about
coffee.
your
and I
Your
checked
arm-
my phone, and you guys all fucking said, "Derek, where you at? Terry's live. Where you at?" We're like, "What the fuck? Don't you guys have a fucking life other than YouTube?" Fuck.
I already sent Lady C's already been up on panel. She has the link.
Yeah, it's the same link, Lady C, if you already didn't know that. So
Same link.
And then I saw
picking on Derek. We were talking about
Don't
like
pick
his
on Derek,
armpit
Liam.
licking fetish. We didn't
Strawberry
mention that, but
cows.
that was like J Mac bringing some of that in there too. Whenever he's probably passed out on the computer now.
he's probably fucking pud whacking his pud.
He probably hit us one sound bite. Vagina, 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 vagina.
Yeah. I gotta make a pot of coffee. Fuck, but I'm too lazy to get up.
What are we supposed to drop?
Your pants.
My pants. All right, man.
Get the fuck out of here, Chad.
Dad, no.
Derek, we love you. You know that.
Yeah. I gotta make a pot of coffee, but I'm too damn lazy to get up and do it.
Welcome back, Dom.
Welcome back, Dom. You joined or you came back to see Derek.
Welcome back, Dominatrix.
You'd like that, wouldn't you, Derek? He only lives a little bit from you.
All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna go make a pot of coffee. Does anybody want anything while I'm up? Maybe
Okay.
maybe a vanilla strawberry, maybe a vanilla strawberry or a fucking vanilla cow or something. Fuck.
The chicken. Derek's just so fun.
Derek, what the fuck is it?
Eggnog.
You're spinning, Anna? Cock-a-doodle moo.
Hey, you know what, J Mac? If you're still
I
on,
got
y'all
the
should
wheel
make a
down.
shirt like that. And then since Emmy always gets all the moo stuff, you could do it cock-a-doodle moo.
Not anymore. Refresh. He's still here.
Yeah, he just said LOL.
Yeah, he's still here. He's gonna use that watch. He's gonna start selling T-shirts saying cock-a-doodle moo. It's buffering bad.
Buffering bad.
On YouTube, or are you trying to come in, Lady C? I don't have an attic or a basement, man.
Neither do I. Can't live here. I got snow. Sorry.
I don't have no snow here. I already told you, come stay with me, man. $1,500 a month for one bedroom, and it's in the shed with no air conditioning, and at the time, no power.
I'll be with you in just a minute. I'm just finishing up the coffee here. Because if I'm going to put up with chat, I'm going to need some fucking coffee.
$440 per month for a 2-bedroom.
Wow.
Well, I'm paying $1,500 here for a 1-bedroom.
No shit.
Yeah, no shit, Chad. It's fucking. Ever since the pandemic, the prices went up.
Prices skyrocketed here during the pandemic because everybody was freaking moving to Florida.
Well, landlords like to. I don't know if you guys know this. I'm sure you guys do. But when the pandemic hit, landlords fucking raped people out the ass.
Well, I'll have to defend a lot of landlords. I don't know how it was there in Canada, but here in the United States, for one, landlords couldn't evict people.
Here too. Here too.
Yeah, so nobody was paying their damn rent. They were trashing the apartments and shit, and then housing prices skyrocketed too. And then they were trying to put rent freezes on everybody. So whereas a apartment might have costed like $800 a month before, afterwards it was up to, like you said, like $1,500 a month.
Well, here,
so a lot of these landlords were just selling their fucking property because they didn't want to have to put up with the tenants. They didn't want to have to put up with all the bullshit. And people are getting, oh, you raised my not to mention taxes, at least here in Florida, and insurance, both skyrocketed here. Like, I was trying to look up how big the dimensions of my house on the tax assessment the other day. In 2020, my house, I had to pay $800 in taxes for my property taxes. 2021, it was $2,100.
Wow.
Went up $1,300.
Yeah. So my taxes came close to being tripled in 1 year.
Well, here where I'm at, and well, same here in Windsor, Chad. I mean, landlords could not evict anyone, but they still raked the people out the ass with their fucking rent.
Yeah, but people weren't. I know a lot of people that just weren't like you. They were like, fuck the landlord. I ain't paying my damn rent. And then whenever all this is over, I'll just move and get me a new place.
Yeah, and the government was giving checks to everybody here in Canada too.
What is PTBO?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, I fell around. I fell back in Chad. I'm sorry, people.
Oh, Peterborough. I've been there a few times. Windsor sucks. It's a nice city and all, but it sucks.
How do we go from all the freaking people on here being from Texas to being from freaking Canada?
Well, there's a lot of people on YouTube from Canada.
I know, but I'm talking about right here on your podcast, Terry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Well, there's
we had a whole bunch of people from Texas, and now it's Canada.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Lady C's still here.
Yeah, Lady C still. I'm sorry.
Nice to meet you, Lady C. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but So why does she have questions for me? I'm curious. Like, what is? I'm not smug, you guys. I'm just a normal person.
Wow.
Well, we told her about your blow-up girlfriend.
I'm kind of dumb when you think about it, though.
We told her about you wanting to tickle J-Mac's balls.
You guys got to stop it
with a feather.
With a feather.
You're kidding me.
We told her about how you wanted to go and spend a few nights in Vegas in the same motel room in the same bed with me and J-Mac, because what happens in Las Vegas stays in Las Vegas.
Stays in Las Vegas.
Stoney, you're kidding me. For a 1-bedroom there, rent is between $500 and $2,000.
And a hot pink G-string.
No, with them. It went from 500 to 15 to 2,000.
Wow.
That's what you're gonna wear, Dom?
Well, congratulations, lady. See, you just met me. I would turn my camera on, but I got no shirt on at the moment.
Holy shit, Kill Hunt.
With glitter
I
and
have no-
sequins.
I have no desire whatsoever to tickle Derek or J Mac's balls, or anybody with balls for that matter.
You want to tickle my sphincter with a feather, don't you, Chad?
No.
Chad wants to tickle my sphincter with a feather. I know how you Texans are. I seen the movie Deliverance. I know.
Dom, don't leave. Just go to your
Should I'm
corner.
out.
Chad, I know. I've seen the movie Deliverance. I know how you.
I think
Southerners-
so, Anna.
Well, we got a whole different we got a whole different type of thing here in Florida, man.
Oh, I couldn't afford those.
Right?
Yeah, I wouldn't live in California for high prices just for one. I don't want to have to spend like $8 a gallon on gas either.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
You call your
He
gallons of
doesn't.
gas.
Dom said, Derek, that he doesn't pull out.
Shut the fuck up, Dom. That's why most people have kids. Men never pulled out.
Well, that's what I was saying. And Dom said, what's the point in pulling out that he has six kids?
Give me a few minutes. I'm coming back. I'm just for that comment alone, Derek. Deliverance, really? Well, ladies,
Just because of the one comment you made.
I'm just saying. I seen the fucking movie Deliverance. Okay, so I know how fucking some Southerners are. You know, you fucking go in the woods. You hear banjo music. Fuck that, man. I ain't squealing like no pig. Shit.
You're about to meet you.
J-Mac.
Dom's never pulled our and Derek, huh? I don't get it. Fucking never mind. I'm not even.
So in order to pull out, you have to pull in to begin with, right, Derek?
What the fuck would J-Mac know about pulling in?
Well,
He never put out either. That's why he has 5 kids and a mortgage.
Yeah, but at least he got in the first place, is what he's saying.
I gotta get a fucking cup of coffee. I'll be back. You guys are making me nuts.
We're doing our job.
Kill Hunt. Say what's on your mind, Kill Hunt.
Please don't.
That's not what she said. Wink, wink. Blue nuts.
You know, you guys are way too outspoken. You guys can.
We know J-Mac took his sleepy pill.
Dom said, "Bring back popcorn,
Hey,
Derek."
Derek, bring back popcorn.
That'd be bad. Worse than this.
You know, you guys are way too outspoken. You guys can say save some shit. You know that, hey? We don't have to say everything on the live.
It's all those pink cows.
You want us to clean?
I do love pink, but not pink cows.
Does her vagina taste bad?
Huh?
Pink cows are pretty.
If you say so, Terry.
You get pink cow
I
vagina.
didn't say anything.
Fuck, it's cold, man. Shit.
Sounds like you need a man like Derek, Anna.
Yeah.
Actually, they do feed a lot of cows strawberries here in Florida, J-Mac.
Excuse me. That was rude of me. I apologize.
I did it earlier, Derek. Shrimp like flamingos.
Well, Chad, I thought a woman never burped like that. I mean, you are the woman, right?
Well, maybe if I was in Canada and like you, I'd identify as a woman. But
Dom's a woman.
see, the difference is my big dick isn't my personality.
No, you sure talk about it a lot.
You're the one that's always talking about what a big dick you are. Well, you say you have, but I know what you mean. Uh-oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Lady C.
Hey,
Hello.
ladies.
So Deliverance, really?
Well, I'm just making a reference. That's all. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I love the movie. I love all Southerners. It's just that movie kind of made me think twice before, venturing out in the Appalachian and wandering in the woods.
Okay, number one, I ain't in the Appalachians. I'm in Texas, so don't get it twisted.
You're in the Lone Star State. Yeah, I know.
Okay, let's get the location straight first. And if you think I'm some cowgirl sitting on a horse right now, you got it like fucked up. Because I'm so not that image. If you think I'm some cowgirl sitting in a prairie somewhere on a horse, you got me fucked up wearing a big ass cowboy hat and got a rifle on me. Because I'm straight from the hood. Yeah, cross the line. I'm so not what you're expecting. Don't believe everything you see. Stop watching TV.
I think I just pissed off in Texas. I apologize, lady. See, I didn't mean no disrespect. Oh, I see. You guys are Carrie. She probably fucking messaged you and said, "I'm gonna come up and fuck around with him," right? Yeah, I see how.
No, we were trying to get you to come up earlier.
No, I haven't been. Okay, hold on. Stop doing the blame game. I came up here to clear up some shit. So since you want to assume that everybody messaging me, no, I haven't talked to Cherry in a few months. I've been knowing her for a very long time. I've been on YouTube for a very long time. I'm very well known. Ask anyone in the chat who knows me.
I don't know you, but I would have also thought, I actually asked the same thing because you came up at the perfect time. Somebody was sending you messages or your ears were burning or something because you came at the perfect time, like within 2 or 3 minutes of us talking about you.
I came in on the conversation. Because Derek sounded nervous.
Derek always sounds nervous.
Yeah, especially.
Don't be scared. I'm the one that's gonna make you face your fear. Don't be scared. I can smell that shit from a mile away. Don't try that with me.
I ain't scared of nobody or nothing.
Okay. Remember that. Just remember that.
No, J-Mac.
No, that's not Lady Jax.
That's Lady C.
Who the hell is Lady Jax?
I don't know.
I'm Lady C, the one and only. I'm the one and only Lady C.
Nice to meet you, Lady C. I meant no disrespect.
Well, I've known her
so
for about 6 years, so over 6 years.
that's
Derek.
all good.
Well, I've been on YouTube for 8, so I've known you about 7.
Derek, you
What?
just have to expect
Yeah,
us
it's going on
Southerners,
7 here
especially from
shortly.
Texas, to come back at you like that.
I love Texans. I really do. I have nothing but the great respect for the Lone Star State.
Well, yeah, I'm Texas born and raised, and I'm so not what you're expecting. I'm the complete fucking opposite.
I don't think he's really expecting Lone Star.
Deliverance, really? He just said I was in the Appalachian Mountains, fool. I'm in Texas, man. The hell? I ain't nowhere near there.
If you want to go, when you go to Texas, Derek, you should say, "Let me see
The
what
fuck?
Lady C does." But if you say the stars at night are big and bright,
Deep in the heart of Texas.
you're supposed to clap first.
Yeah, well, I'm hood. I don't clap. Fuck that. I do my remix.
I don't
The
give
hell?
a fuck if you're hood or not. If you live in Texas, you should be clapping when somebody says that.
I don't follow trends. I do me.
She
That
does,
ain't a
Remix.
trend.
she does her own shit.
I'm a very unique individual. Ask anyone who knows me.
That's not a trend, by the way.
It's a state song, but we made remixes whenever I was
It ain't
coming
even
up.
the state song, buddy. There, Lady C, Texas.
Where
native.
I'm from, it is.
I
It's
don't-
one of the.
It don't
It's
matter
one of
where
the
you're
state
from.
songs.
You're saying it's not the state song. The state bird is
It's-
the mockingbird. The state flower is the bluebonnet. It don't matter where the hell you're from. That's not the same song.
420.
That's not the state song. The
420.
state song to Texas is Texas, our Texas.
It's
Texas.
one of the
Yeah,
songs for
our
Texas. Is what I'm saying. It's about our state. That's what I'm saying.
Blessed, Lone Star State.
Chad,
420.
you
Right
don't-
on, Anna.
You don't sing too good, Chad.
What the fuck you say, Derek?
I said you do not sing too good.
I've heard you sing, Derek.
Nobody sings good.
I can sing. I just choose not to.
Cheesecake, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm fine.
That's good.
No, to be honest, Derek, I really just wanted to meet you. I came in here to say hi to Terry and catch up, and I met Cheesecake and Chad and a few other people in the chat, and they were telling me all about you. Because they were talking. What brought it up is that somebody mentioned something about a strawberry cow and a chicken cow making eggnog or some shit. And I was like, man, what the fuck are y'all talking about?
Right?
And that's how it led into led in. I'm like, I've been gone for a minute, but what the fuck are y'all talking about? And it led into them telling me about you, and then they led from one story to another, and they were trying to get you in here so I can meet you.
Well, nice to meet you too, Lady C. No, that's a conversation.
We weren't
saw-
trying to be mean either.
I
No,
saw.
they
I
were
saw.
just
I saw.
letting me
a
know
video-
who you were.
I saw a video on YouTube a while back about how there's vegan milk and they can make milk out of strawberries. So we got into the fucking topic of strawberry cows and chocolate cows, and I'm going, they don't make fucking strawberry cows.
I've never seen a chicken cow, and I am from Texas. There's a lot of farms and ranches down this way, and I've never seen that. They're telling me I got to go to the Amish country to see that shit.
And they're fucking.
Well, Lady C, that's why in Texas they only have eggnog around
Yes.
Christmas. It's because they don't have chicken cows in Texas.
Did your power just go out? What happened? Is that what the hell happened?
I try to find nothing. You hear me?
I can hear you, Terry. Chad glitched out for a minute.
He
I was
always,
typing.
Oh,
he always glitches out. Need rum for your if you're having eggnog. Yeah, I mean, Rum and eggnog, yeah. Tequila, eggnog, Dom? Wow. Really?
Tequila.
No.
I got the tequila here.
Ew.
I can't do the tequila. I get into tequila, the clothes start coming off.
Oh no, the other. Yeah, are you talking about the song too, Derek?
What?
The song "Tequila Makes Her Clothes Come Off."
I thought you were talking about Tequila Sunrise.
Well, that
Lady
if
C,
any of y'all listen to country
check chat.
and you like that song "Tequila Makes Her Clothes Come Off," watch the video.
If it's new country, Chad, I only listen to classic country like Kenny Rogers.
It's kind of classic country, but the funny part is of the video is the whole song's about his
That's an
grandma.
old song.
I'll
So
be
I
right
did-
back. I'll be right back.
All right. Nope. I
Thanks,
only
Anna.
listen.
I don't think I would either.
I only
In fact,
listen.
I don't even like tequila anymore. I think it was on. I forget whose show it was on or whose live pod it was on, but I went and like tried to act like I was taking a jug of that tequila there, and the lid was a little loose, and it actually dripped in my mouth and stuff. And I was like, "Oh shit, no. Yeah, maybe Tabasco and tequila."
I thought you were Chad. I thought you were a Bloody Mary or a Caesar fan.
I would be more of a Bloody Mary fan. I'm in Florida though, so we drink tropical drinks.
Whiskey and beer were my poisons of choice. Boilermakers. You guys are too young to remember those drinks.
Yeah, don't try to start no shit with me, Lady C, about Texas. I might not have lived there in 20 years, but I know lots and lots about Texas.
I ain't starting no shit with nobody. I know about Texas too.
I know
Jose-
the Texas song, so
Jose Cuervo. Fuck.
Jose
People still
Cuervo.
drink Jose Cuervo today? Shit.
You are a friend of mine. That's what this is Jose
Have we
Cuervo.
ever drank a brain? Drink a brain? No.
Patron's expensive.
Wild turkey.
Tequila makes me end up in jail.
Tequila makes me end up around the toilet. Actually, I hadn't drank that much tequila in a long time, but when I worked at a bar in Texas, it was like this really lake town redneck bar, and you actually had to have a membership, pay the county a membership to go in it and shit. And instead of tips, most of the time people just buy me shots as a bartender. And I remember getting so drunk off freaking tequila one night, and thank God I had a propane tank outside my house, because if you have one of them big propane tanks and you're sick in the summer,
You see
They
the
make-
dude cheesesteak?
Yeah, I saw what. That's what I was laughing at. You must have heard me, Terry.
Yeah, I seen what you sent
Yep.
me, Terry. I was like, what the fuck?
what kind of shit are you sending, Terry?
See? I sent her the pink cow.
Helicopter.
What was that one?
It's all your
Cow
fault,
in the-
Derek.
Yeah.
Derek, the one that started with a strawberry cow.
No, I didn't. Tequila and waterbeds don't mix. Trust me. Oh, I'll take your word
No, I'll agree with that.
for it.
Tequila and morphine. That
That's an interesting combination.
Dom, get in the corner.
Whiskey and
Don't
Coke
do
don't
it.
mix. I'll tell you that.
No.
Whiskey and Coke don't mix. I'll tell you that right now.
whiskey and Coke mix very well.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. What kind of Coke are you
Dom,
talking
get
about?
in the corner.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was about to ask the same question.
At
Yeah,
first, I was thinking, what happened to your emoji there, or whatever you call it, cheesecake?
I don't know.
Cheesecake?
I don't know.
Where's your pretty picture? And I didn't touch anything. I didn't move you guys either.
I don't know.
I don't know what the hell's going on. Earlier in chat when I was saying it was buffering, it kept going in and out. I refreshed twice and I had to go all the way out of the app and come back in for it to work right.
Now, Anna, are you talking about the psychedelic kind of mushrooms?
That's not what I thought you were going to respond to. Thank you, Derek.
Because if you are talking about the psychedelic kind, then yeah, they do. They are. It is great.
You know, y'all have heard of Leonard Skinner, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They grew up
Who hasn't?
not very far from me, and their Hell House, where they wrote a lot of their songs and stuff, is like pretty damn close to me too. And it used to be all farms and fields, and one of the things they'd go out and do every morning is pick the mushrooms, and then they'd drink on mushroom tea all day.
Okay, Stoney. I can't drink Jack Daniels. It makes me sick.
I completely understand you, Stoney.
I used to love whiskey.
Hot damn's the reason why I got 2 kids.
Hot damn. It's called Fireball now, I think.
No, they still have it. I got a bottle in the house. They sell it here in Texas anyway still. I know whenever I was in South Carolina, I looked everywhere for something. They didn't have it nowhere.
I don't know if they even, I don't like that spicy shit anyway. So, I mean, Fireball's the main thing here, but I do remember drinking some hot damn whenever I was a kid in Texas or younger in Texas, not just a kid. But
And I drank mushroom tea a couple of times back in the day. Fuck, I know how you, yeah, I know the effects.
And whenever Derek drank a lot of Jack Daniels, that's how he became so popular in the general population in jail.
Actually, I never drank Jack Daniels that much. My whiskey was Crown Royal or Canadian Club.
Yeah, you're Canadian and shit. I know they're two different things, Stoney. I was saying that, like, I don't ever see any hot damn anymore.
Yeah.
And all the shit that's like hot damn is pretty much all Fireball now. Everything's Fireball. Like, what was that damn...
Here's Fireball now.
What was that damn drink that... holy shit, I can't believe the crystal, the bottle with all the crystals in it and shit.
You drink
I don't like
Jägermeister or
no, Aftershock.
Ghost Lager.
Aftershock.
Oh.
Cheesecake says she'll stick to her Jägermeister.
And what was that called? That was Everclear, I think, Stoney, whenever I was younger, I know.
Moonshine.
That was 100 proof, but it was like 99.5 proof.
I've had Jaeger and Red Bull, Stoney. I've drunk it. And it is good.
No, it's the shit that really would fuck me
I'm,
up. Not drunk, but my body and everything with hangover and everything was, what was that freaking Irish whiskey that's real known?
Oh,
Kahlua?
No.
No.
Oh shit. Maybe
Silk
that's-
Pennies is a
Silk-
good one.
Silk
I never-
Pennies.
I mean, I've never drank from Silk Pennies.
That's on the beach.
No, that's the name of a drink.
Oh, okay.
Silk Pennies.
Yeah, those are good.
Yeah, Everclear is like 100% alcohol. I guess that wouldn't be 100 proof. I guess that'd be 200 proof, since they double the proof.
We
to
do
the
have
alcohol.
a bartender in chat.
Yeah.
We do have a bartender in chat.
Yes, I've heard
Yeah.
of Flaming Dr. Pepper.
I've had
Jameson.
those.
Yes, Stoney Jameson. That's what it was that I will never drink again.
Jim Beam.
Silk Pennies is peach schnapps and something else. I don't remember the other one, but it's peach schnapps and something.
But it gets wet, huh?
Only you, Chad. Only you get wet.
Well, I mean, after giving a girl silk panties, yeah, they get wet.
Oh my goodness.
I
Bailey's,
drink
okay.
Budweiser or no, I can't. Michelob.
I used to drink Bud Light
And I
all the
shoot
time.
Southern Comfort.
Yeah, you look like you're a Bud Light kind of guy there,
My
Chad.
kids are like,
I said,
I used to drink
to.
Budweiser or Bud Light. But moving to Texas, I've had a taste for Corona.
Well, Stony, Jameson might go down smooth, but it does not come up smooth. And drinking Jameson is some of the worst hangovers I've ever freaking had.
The Bad Blue are mostly Canadian. Yeah.
And unless you're wearing them, Derek, you've probably never even seen silk panties. So,
I've seen silk panties, trust me.
well, I mean, it was probably on your doll, but you know.
Fuck you, Chad.
it's
Derek's flaming too.
moonshine. Oof.
$151 rum. Yeah, that's another thing I drank too much of as a kid. Whenever it was like find the stuff with the most alcohol in it. Yeah, it will catch on fire. Yeah.
I used to frequent a lot of bars. I used to bounce.
Yep, I
actually.
used to. Up here, we call those depth chargers.
I used to bounce at quite a few bars back in the day.
I bet you did.
Silk panties is 3/4 shot of vodka and 3/4 shot of peach schnapps. And a shot of cranberry juice.
I love cranberry juice. Straight. Well, it's just cranberry juice. Black Russian, yeah, Dom. I know you like the Black Russians.
Black Russians are good.
I was trying to fuck with Dom. I was trying to make a joke.
Well, I kind of figured that, but it didn't go over very well. So, White Russians. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, Stony. White Russians instead of Black Russians. How do you put in a Black Russian? Hey, bartender. I don't even know what the hell. What is a Caesar? Both of y'all you were talking about that earlier, Derek.
Yeah, she. God.
Anna, what's in a Caesar? She's a bartender.
And Anna, I do not like gin, so
You don't like gin?
no.
I used to drink brandy and bourbon too back in the day. Jeez.
Any girl or drink I've known named gin is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, vodka clamato.
Oh, that was a shot, dude. I didn't know if you caught it or not. Anyway,
I
not
call it-
a vodka camel toe.
No, clamato.
Oh, she put in. Oh, okay. Never mind. She did put it in.
Camel. What is going through your mind right now, Chad? Never mind. I don't want to fucking know.
I swear when Anna put that, it said vodka camel toe, and then Dom put it right after it, and I was like, oh, Clamato, okay.
Yeah, Caesar's Worcestershire sauce, Tabasco, and
Worcestershire sauce.
Well, that's what,
Thanks for
that's
stopping
what
in, Colleen. You have a good birthday dinner.
Have a good night, Colleen.
Have a
Good
happy
night,
birthday.
Queen.
Happy birthday, Colleen. Yeah, Worcestershire, whatever the fuck.
Nobody knows how to pronounce that anyway.
No.
So.
Or you could just pronounce it like a guy on YouTube when he says, add some of your Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire sauce.
W
Nobody
sauce.
knows how to-
Where's
a lot of people have
Shire?
an issue with pronouncing that word.
Mixed with clam juice.
Ew.
I know how that clam juice be smelling sometimes. You over there yawning, Terry?
Yeah, I'm getting tired.
Wash your
I gotta
sister
put
sauce.
my concentrator in the room yet. Where's your sister's?
Yeah, there's a guy on YouTube. I think he's from Texas or somewhere. He cooks a lot, and that's how he says Worcestershire sauce. He says, "Wash your sister sauce."
Read the can.
With clam juice in a I used to like a nice Caesar or Bloody Mary, but I think it's a waste of money now to go to a bar.
I hadn't been to a bar in a long. I never was really a bar person though.
Hello, Robbie.
Me neither. I even forget how much a bottle of beer is here in Ontario at a bar.
Shit. It depends on what. I mean, I have a lot of redneck bars around me, so it's like buy a bucket of bottles.
Hey, Robbie. Nothing like starting your day with a cup of coffee and 2 shots of whiskey in it back in the day.
Yeah. It's almost time for me to go to bed.
All right.
Been
Well, it
on
was
here
nice to
almost
meet
4.5
you.
hours.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
was nice to
I'm
meet
getting
y'all.
off here.
It was good to meet you, Lady
Thanks
C.
for coming up, Lady C.
Good to
Yeah,
meet
thank
you.
you.
Good to meet you, Lady C.
Nice to meet y'all. Terry, you call me tomorrow, okay?
Thanks,
Bye, everybody in
everybody, for
chat.
showing up.
Bye.
Yep, I
Have a
will.
good night, everybody.
Have a wonderful night.
Good
You
night.
all too.
Night,
Good
Derek.
night.
Night,
Night.
Chad. Night.
Good night.
Steak.
Sorry I was late.
Yeah,
Sorry I
I'm
was
gonna
late.
get
Terry.
my
Yeah, you're
concentrator
really
in there and
late,
everything.
Derek. I don't know what the hell's
Good
wrong
night.
with you.
Good night.
That's all right. You needed the beauty sleep anyways.
I
Well,
don't
don't
think.
forget, I work 5
Love you
days a
guys.
week, and so all right, guys. Good night.